Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Kabha supported nerd.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
He did the WAP. He did the monster WAP.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid. Good afternoon. The spectacularly spooky season is here, and you've all been shrieking for a subathon. Well, I'm still not going to do it. However, the horrifyingly hyped and harrowing Halloween season calls for a bit of something. All October long, the PhantaSUBgoria goes on. Gloriously ghoulish goals for all of your dreaded dark desires, eerie events, petrifying punishments, and more, all leading up to a spooktacularly special Halloween. The PhantaSUBgoria lives, and I'll see you at the live scream. Hello. How are you doing? And good morning to you, or afternoon, or evening, whatever your time zone is. Happy time zone. But yeah, no, I hope you're having an absolutely amazing one. It's a woefully wonderful Wednesday, and we're going to be doing a bit of dark art to start your day off.
Has drifted into the stream.
Well, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, Tom. Excellent. That's 6,012 subs. That is going to fall off throughout the day, because today is the day. Today is the day that we have the great fall off. Yep. Today is the day that we have like 736 subs fall off, and oh yeah. I think we've already had like 100 or so fall off. Challenging us. I mean, like, you're more than welcome to try and step up the challenge, but that next sub goal, that 6,200, that stays nice and safe today. Oh man, isn't that the life? It is. And Alfie, really Alfie? Time to break cab. It's time to break cab. Sounds like a challenge. Yes. I'm gonna go over all the things that chat has successfully funded. We actually can do that. So, if you type in !goals, it'll pull up a list of all the things that have successfully happened so far. And there we go. Boom. But actually, let's go ahead and let's take a look at it ourselves. I have to go pull that up on my OBS. You're currently the 180th most sub Twitch streamer. How does it feel, Cab? I'm doing okay. All right, so currently, what do we have on the list? Boom! Here we go. Here's the goals of the PhantaSUBgoria. So we've got the Cursed Halloween quick craft stream. So that is going to be a thing. I need to get that set up and everything like that. We had a art raffle, which that will be going on in November. We will be doing the art raffle and everything like that. We'll be starting that. We revealed the secret plushie art. Yes. Yes, there are plans and designs for a Cabal plushie. And that's a thing that's going to happen. Well, I'd say it's a thing that's going to happen. It's going to be, we've got some things that are in the works. but we have revealed the design of that. You go check my Twitter for that if you're curious about it. We will be doing a horror antagonist tier list, which is now changed to a smash or pass list, because chat was just like, make it a smash or pass list, and I was like, fine. We have a Warhammer 40k ASMR stream, which that has already happened. We're going to have an indie horror game stream. We need to set that up, pick all the games and everything out for it. We have Drank Thick Water. That's right. That was Thick Water at 3,400. That happened and was fucking disgusting. Yep, didn't like that at all. Nope. At 3,600, chat got to write a tweet, which you all did, and it actually did really, really well. It was pretty fucking funny to see people like, what the fuck? For those who didn't get to see that tweet, it was just like, like, was it VTubers just furries with extra steps? It was literally, that was the tweet, and it got like 2,000 or something likes. It was ridiculous. It was silly. At 3,800, we had to drink thick coffee, which was, look, if the thick water was bad, the thick coffee was absolutely fucking vile. Oh, that was the chat tweet? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Chat got to write that tweet that got put out, and chat was just like, hee-hoo, ha-ha, we're going to retweet it and like it. And so it just straight to the moon. At 4,000, we unlocked a second art raffle. So we'll be raffling off 2 commissioned pieces of art made by myself. We'll be doing that in November. At 4,200, we have the Halloween candy tier list and taste test. So that is something we're going to be setting up. We're probably going to be doing that this Friday, the Friday before Halloween. So that's going to be interesting. I have like $500 of candy that I fucking bought, and like we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna donate the rest of that candy to a school or something like that. Because it's Halloween season, like fucking, there's unfortunate kids out there. I'd be like, like I don't live in a place where it's good for trick or treating and stuff like that, and so it'll be a nice little treat for them. And the Violet Sign can give back to the greater community of the world. I didn't know you were such a cool streamer. I appreciate that. I don't know where you get the whole cool aspect from, but like, yes, I am a streamer. But thank you very much, Cuddled. I greatly appreciate it. What was it? At 4,400 subs, we had to try out Pepsi with milk, or the infamous Pilk. And yeah. That's that was an interesting occurrence. It actually, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't. And at 4,600, we unlocked the Community Media Scare, which we will be doing next Monday. We'll be doing that next Monday. So I'm going to open up a channel on the Discord. If you're not already a part of the Discord, you can type in !Discord. Join that. If you have a sub, make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Discord so you can get access to the sub-only channels. Because we're probably going to let subs have the first crack at that. And then we might open up that channel to the rest of the community, or we might just open it up to the community at large. I don't know. But if you have like a horror-based YouTube video, or like something like that, please make sure it is DMCA friendly, all that jazz. Then please, when that opens up, and you will see the channel when it opens up, submit your video there, and we will have that as a late night stream that Monday. And we'll be going to the witching hour, which will be, like a midnight my time. And yeah, this will be interesting. That's how we're going to end out October. At 4,800, we're going to do Bean Boozled. I'm just going to incorporate the Bean Boozled into the entire Cursed Food stream. Because, yeah, that was one of the goals that we achieved as well. We also achieved... the bet at 5,000 subs. And for those who don't know, the bet was... essentially, we have to start doing watch parties of One Piece in the Discord. I have to watch the entirety of One Piece. Not only that, but I also have to read Dagon as Kermit the Frog. So yeah, that is going to be a video on the YouTube. As Reading Dagon, a cosmic horror story as Kermit the Frog. And also we have to do a world building stream with Party Demon S as well. So yeah, not only that, but I also made a bet with chat that I would sing What's Going On, the He-Man version. So yeah, that's a thing. That's going to happen. I'll let you know when that's going to happen. It's probably going to happen Monday. At 5,200, we unlocked the Jack-o'-lantern face morph. And so on the 3.0 model, we are going to have a Jack-o'-lantern face that we'll be able to toggle on, just like, aha! And get into the spooky spirit. So yeah, that'll be a thing. And 3,400, we unlocked the third alt raffle. So we'll actually be raffling off 3 pieces of commission art to 3 lucky individuals. There will be, the raffle will go up on the Twitter and everything like that. You will have to, like enter into it, everything like that. But we'll be raffling off 3 instances. I'll be doing those arts, I'll be doing those on stream, everything like that. We will have like terms for that come out at a later date. But yeah, it'll be super interesting. What is that? 5,600. We just had an entire cursed food stream. So that's going to include Bean Boozled. That's going to include a lot of shit. It's going to include a lot of shit. We need to figure out, the Jack-o'-lantern is also the first community designed face morph for camp. This is true. The community designed that face morph. So it will be something that the community has designed. It'll be going on a 3.0 model, and it will be there. Yep. I'm going to need some recovery time for the cursed food stream. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing, a lot of these goals are going to be going on in November. Just because October is almost over, and I can't squeeze it all in. And 3,800, we had the dad face morph. Have you ever wanted to watch a, cult leader who is secretly a disappointed dad? Disappointed in the entire dad? Then there you go. That is also a community designed face morph. They were just like, Cab, what if you had like a disappointed and like tired dad face? Like full on bushy mustache, like the glasses, everything like that. Like, so yeah, that'll be interesting to see that one come to realization. And we also hit 6,000 as well. So we will be starting the Warhammer 40,000 model painting streams in November. It will probably be towards the end of November because I need to get the equipment set up and everything like that. But we will get those started in November, and we'll start painting an entire 1,000 Suns Army. So yeah, a Ford F-150 cab face morph. And that's what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150. And that is what we've gotten so far. As you can see, the current sub goal is the next current sub goal is 6,200. And that will be I have to read Go to Fuck the Sleep to chat. And yeah. Not only that, but we have also, oh god, what was it? What did we promise yesterday? At 16, oh yeah. We made an extra deal with chat yesterday because chat was being uppity, and they were like, well, Cab, what if we get 69 subs? I'm like, first off, that's not going to happen. Second off, if you do get to 69 subs, we will have a stream of playing horror-based dating sims. We will play, what is it? Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating sim. And if we get through that within the stream, we may play A Sucker for Love. Because why? Because fuck it, why not? Yeah, but if we wind up getting that, we also get the, read the Go the Fuck to Sleep for chat. Chat will get to write another tweet. No Monster Palm 3. I'm looking for things that are a bit on the shorter side. So isn't like Monster Prom, isn't that a longer one? Yeah. And 6,400 chat will get to write another tweet. At 6,600, we will have a biblically accurate face morph. Monster Prime, you can change how long it takes. At 6,800, we will release the full reference sheet that includes me minus the robe. So if you've ever wondered what's under the robe, there's your goal. There's your chance. And at 7,000, we will start doing full body VR chat streams. You make the D20 ball gag go? No, because that would get really fucking weird, really fucking fast, and that makes me uncomfortable. Like, I know that people are going to be fucking weird about it. Yep. Cab, do you have a PP under the robe? You'll just have to find out. Because I will tell you this, that the under robe design is fully uncensored. Cab, you dork. GJ, you dork. What do you want? That's where we lost. Wait, what? You had 700 to fall off. Why are we over 6K? Because they haven't all fallen off yet. They'll be falling off throughout the day. Do you think that they would all just gonna like fall off? Save it for Picardo Sims. I don't even have a Picardo account. Have a chance to get a story reading. I want that robot's reference sheet. Cab, do you wear socks? If so, are they fluffy or do they have colorful patterns? Are you talking like in kayfabe or, you know, kayfabe aside? Because either one, no. I'm not really big on wearing socks and stuff like that. Both? I don't like to wear things on my feet. So, wait. So what you're saying is chat needs to slowly sub again today to keep the lifeline. I mean, like, you're welcome to try and keep up, chat, but that's like 763 subs. You're not going to be able to keep up with that. Not going to happen. Hey, Cab, not feeling well today. Just wanted to show up and support you. No trolling, just love. Well, Rebel, I hope you get to feeling better. How can kid wear socks if he doesn't have feetsies? I mean, like, I can wear shoes, even though, you know, like I've got, you know, like tentacles. It's just, you know, you just gotta cram them in there. Down in chat again, Cap. You know what? In this case, yeah, absolutely. You know what? Today we're gonna vibe. We're gonna draw some more VTubers as Guilty Gear Strive characters, and yeah, it's gonna be a nice, easy, you know, just chill day. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, but put your face in a pumpkin. Post in Discord if you want to see it. Nice. I will check that out after stream. So an hour for us. Sounds like Cab is challenging us. You doubt chat. Of course I doubt chat. Like, look, you've gone pretty far, okay? Like, you've gone pretty far. You know, like, you've reached higher than what I expected. But at the end of the day,
begin.
But at the end of the day, I'm gonna win this one. You doubt a chat will ever reach past 3K. You've learned by now. No. See, here's the thing. I'm a VTuber. I can't read. I can't do math. You think I'm gonna learn things? Learning? Ugh. Blech. Blech. Learning from my mistakes? Never. Cap, I tried to make you a Soul Calibur 6, but none of the characters match your unbridled handsomeness. That checks out. Yeah, no, that checks out. That is a factually true statement. Nothing could match up. Error? No, we're not. No. Error, you gave enough yesterday. Stop that. VTubers don't read. That's what the managers are for. Exactly. So says the manager. But Error, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. Was it? Tatonki? Thank you very much for your frightful follow. Lady J Psych, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Omnitrix, thank you very much for gifting out sub to the community as well. Bundling, thank you very much for your frightful follow. And Alferia, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community I greatly appreciate it. And thank you all very much for that level 1 hype train. Yet you fear chat. I fear no chat. No. It's been a good 32 hours straight making a 3D model for VTubing. I don't know what to do now, but I'm probably gonna sleep. You should probably sleep. Probably sleep. You've worked hard. You should probably fucking sleep. Ever. You know, no, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Eric, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. And yeah, did you know, I saw your message, dude, and yeah, it's over 6K. But we're gonna have like 763 fall off today. I think we've already had like 180 fall off so far. So, you know, like chat's gonna have to be, you know, like they're gonna be fighting for their life. But I am sound and secure in the fact that the rest of the goals shall remain safe and secure. Or at least, look, at least worst case scenario, I'm not gonna have to do a body pillow.
Yes, more.
So don't listen to him. He fears what he created. No, I don't. I never fear what I created. Chaz are fine. I'll give them that. They are. They like to fight and they like to scrabble. They got spunk. They got spirit. I give them that. I give them that L. Yeah. And we give them that L train. They got spirit. They got spunk. Get that spark to survive. I don't. One person a hype train does not make error. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to the community, but no, you're not getting other to join into this madness. It's not happening. And just some goblins, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Eric, thank you very much for the 100 more bits. And thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to the community. I greatly appreciate it. Chat reflects the streamer, both stubbornly persistent. I think Cab has you on this one, chat. Yeah, see, even Digi knows. The Digi's in my corner. My brother in streaming. My brother in like in spooky concealed faces. Speaks the truth. You should listen to Digital Vagrant.
Take my bits of joy. Got gifted a little lizard lad last night in FF14 and I've just been over the moon since. Can barely care for myself, but I don't need to worry about feeding a digital lad. Kabha, hands up, Kabha cat.
Well, I'm glad that you got your little lizard friend. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Shaw. How's that drop off going, Cab? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Am I late for the love and support? Yeah, you're too late for it. Like it already happened. The love and support already happened. You know, it's already passed. So you just calm down. You can vibe, and you can you know, like we can chill out. It'll be great. It'll be a fun time. Yeah. I'm only in this corner until I can trick him into listening to my dissertation on GTFO law. I'm gonna be completely honest, Digi. If you wind up making like a playlist of it, like on YouTube and stuff like that, because I did see the message that you sent me today, but so I woke up at like 10:30, 10:29. That's because like a friend came over and like he had like half the day off. He's
you
like,
can still
go
receive my love and support, Nerd Kapalov.
Well, it's bits. It's not subs. So we're good. And it's that. So thank you very much for the thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Get hacked. No, you get hacked. YouTube serious? No, that's an idea. Yeah, like I'm gonna go and say like if that is, I was talking to Salty about this last night. So like I was talking to Salty and Salty was like brought up what is it? Get a Robo, and I was like, oh yeah, Get a Robo, and like I started like talking about it a little bit, and Salty was like, I didn't know you knew about Get a Robo. I was like, I actually sat down and watched like a 3-hour documentary about it. So that is how I wind up with a lot of my knowledge. Is I will sit down and I will like listen to like multi-hour documentaries about things. As you know, that's essentially my background noise. Tatsuo, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Appreciate it. You taunted them. Get a robo is great. Change getter 1, 2, 3. But yeah. So like that is how I learned about like what is it, like the lore for like most video games, lore for like most movies, most franchises, stuff like that. Like I am so like when it comes to like movies, or it comes to like, you know, like games, stuff like that, or it comes to like even like most books, like these days I don't have a lot of time to like sit down and consume media. So and this is something I was actually talking to Taka about, because Taka has been on a kick about like listening to 40K audiobooks, and I'm just like, ooh, that's not a bad idea. Specifically the Horus Heresy. And so you know, I like back in the day I sat down and I read like up to like I think it was it like book 24, 25. It was like Angel Exterminatus. And I've like read some other books since then. Like what is it? The one I read recently was, I think it was Master of Mankind. And like now we're
Siege
into
of Terror audiobooks are pretty hot.
Yeah. And so like that's what like me and Talk we're talking about. And the so like what I've been doing is this, I haven't been listening to the audiobooks, but I've been listening to like a lot of like lore videos of specific characters. Like I listened to like it was a 2-hour lore video about Sigismund, the you know the Emperor's champion, the right hand of, you know, Rogel Dawn, everything like that. So you know, like we were talking about, you know, like Sigismund and like his storyline, and, you know, like how it like intersects with, you know, like what is it, Khan, the equerry of the World Eaters and everything like that. And that's how I consume a lot of my media nowadays, is I like have like an audio book, or I have like a documentary going, or like, you know, like a 1 or 2 hour video about somebody talking about the lore of something. And so yeah, I missed a lot. Already passed 6,000 subs. The community is amazing. Oh yeah, the community is powerful. The community is powerful, but even this community has its limits.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Dang, 6K subs. Can we get a few subs to celebrate?
No, Skeletal. No, we cannot. The IG are getting a new battle tank, the Rogel Dawn pattern. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No, I saw that thing and I was like, ooh. Eric, I see what you're doing. All right. I see what you're doing. I'm gonna need you to stop. All right. You started at 1, then you gifted 5, then you gifted 10, now you're gifting 20. No. Just no. 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 Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs, though. I greatly appreciate it. Satsuo, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community as well. Oh, that's new. It's kind of like the shout thing. It says who gifted and how many. That's helpful. Yeah. I was gonna say, that thing is smexy. Are you? Yeah, Era's over here like fighting like a. I would say Era's fighting like a one-man siege. You know, you've got like Satsuo and like other community members that are fighting alongside with them, but like, you know, like, I came in here to relax. Instead, I'm getting a chat side cage match. But here, actually, maybe I'll distract them with this. Rogel Dawn Battle Tank. This is the new tank that the Imperial Guard is getting. And it's kind of sexy. Just a little bit. I know. Sizable. Sizable, thank you very much for the, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs to the community. I appreciate it. Why is that picture so small? It says it's, whatever. I tell you, see, for, no. That should be a decent
Do you already
size.
have a 40k army?
I do. I actually have several 40k armies. I have a God, what is it? I have about a like a 1500 point Imperial God army. But you know, I haven't really touched them in a while. I have a
Told you yesterday. Today is the subbinning.
Oh, today is not the subbing. No. Just no. But I also have a my dog is like losing her mind. She's like, I scream, and I'm like, why are you screaming? And it's like maybe it's somebody in the front yard. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I've got a like a 1500 point, or no, like a 15,000 point Imperial God army, which is the one I've been building for like the past however many years. There's like 2 Bane Blades in it, like a bunch of artillery pieces. I think it's like 200 plus guardsmen. I got like a bunch of stormtroopers. Like a bunch of like kit bashed veterans. I got like 2 like custom like kit bashed psychos. I have a commander that was actually, it was like fully custom sculpted. And that's super nifty. But like I haven't really touched it in a while. Yeah, like metric fuck ton of Lehman Russes. But I've got them in storage. And I'm kind of looking at it, I'm kind of like, I don't really vibe with God so much nowadays. I still like them, but it's just, you know, they're kind of like, I feel like I've moved past it. They have got some really cool shit though. And you know, like, especially like recently, they've got new stuff coming out. I'm like, woo! But I'm also like, no, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Right, let me see if we can do this. Here we go. Like, this is some of the new stuff that they're getting. This is their new what is it? Rogaldorn battle tank. That's going to be coming out for the God. The old God. So that's pretty nifty. I like that. It's very pretty. Nice updated model, but it still, you know, sticks with a lot of the old aesthetics. And yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very DACA. Very DACA. Much DACA. You got a guy who's like back here, like he's on the back, and he's like, I'm gonna fire this gun. You got a guy up in the what is it, the cupola? I forget what it's now, up in the turret. So we draw camp as Bob the Builder. But yeah, you can have like a, what is it, like a chain gun on it. You can have a slightly smaller brother, slightly little brother to the Demolisher cannon on it. It looks like it's bigger than a Lehman Russ, but smaller than a Bane Blade. Apparently it's gonna be like toughness 9. It's gonna have a 2+ save. It's gonna be pretty beastly. It can have double battle cannon. That's what this is. This is an auto cannon. This is a double battle cannon. It's a double battle cannon on it. Or it can have this, which is called the Oppressor Cannon. And it has a coaxial autocannon on it. Essentially what a coaxial autocannon does, essentially like coaxial weapons, the way they used to work. I'm not sure if they still work like that. So basically you point at something like, I'm gonna fire my coaxial weapon at this. It's like, oh, okay, cool. What does that do? Well, I fire it at it, and it doesn't matter if it hits or not. It now allows me to re-roll hits on my main cannon. So possibly a god cannon with built-in rerolls. So not bad, not bad. They've cut back, but units used to be super customizable. They did. Lucky feet for cannons, yeah. And so yeah, no, it actually looks it looks really good. It looks really good. I'm super excited about it. But I also have a I think I have about 1,500 points in Mechanicus. I was thinking for a while to like expand upon that Mechanicus army and like get it all like custom painted and stuff like that. Probably commission somebody to do it, but I kind of like I decided not to. But what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be building my final 40k army. Well, as far as I'm concerned right now, like that's always subject. You know, you always say like, oh, this army is my final 40k army. We're going to be building and painting on stream a entire 1,000 Suns 2,000 point army. So we have the Infernal Master, which is one of their special characters. We also have a box of Exalted Sorcerers, and that's all like by the community. Like the community's like, haha, Pete, he who haha put these on your throne. And I was like, okay, yeah, they're on my throne. And there was like, here, start out with characters. I was like, ooh, okay, I guess. And so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be starting out, I'm going to build them off stream, and then like we will paint them on stream. Oh my God, my nose. Like maybe getting a sinus infection. But RPG Rooster, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had an abominably amazing stream, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for sharing your community with us, and I hope that you can come in and you can relax and have a good time. Demek Boy's gonna have fun with that new wagon. Yes. Yes. Building and painting. I'm not sure if I want to build on stream. And I'll tell you why. So like the thing is like my setup at the moment is so I don't have like a desk where I can put everything on. Like my desk is kind of like, it's a space for like all of my equipment and stuff like that. Because I stream from a recliner. Like I have like a full-on like theater recliner with adjustable headrest, all that shit like that. Because my body is fucked up. It's like, for those who don't know, I'm retired military. I was in a several accidents. And like one of my legs don't fucking work. You know, I've got damage to my spine, my hips, both my shoulders. One of my hands, my lungs, shit like that. So yeah, I'm held together by duct tape, hopes, and dreams. So I have to stream from like a super comfy chair, so I'm not in just like, you know, fucking shambles. Because if I was to sit in a computer chair, I would fucking hate life. Recliner streaming, nice, yes. So I keep my you're military, the more you know, yeah. Humie squishiness. This be one heck of a chair. It's a basic theater recliner, but it lets me like put my legs up, and so like it doesn't like bother the fucked upness of my legs.
Lucky 13. Cabha love Cabha Giga Chat.
Well, thank you very much, Saber. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 13 months. At tier 3 no less. What the fuck? Holy shit. 13 months at tier 3? God damn. No, I see you. But yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably wind up building the models off stream. I will go and I will like base coat them and everything like that. And then we'll go through the process of, you know, like putting on the initial layers of paint, like going in, detailing, everything like that. And so send paint meds to your PO box. No, absolutely not. Because I don't take pain meds, because I'm a recovering opioid addict. And you know, I've been sober for a couple years. And never again.
fucking never again. Never again. Proud of you, Camp. Yeah, it's, I don't feel like I had it as bad as some other folks, but like, yeah, no, it was, I made it as a joke. Yeah, no, I know, but like, it's, you know, it's just a little thing about me, you know, like a little peek behind the curtain, you know, kayfabe aside. I mean, put the painting videos on YouTube. I don't know. So here's the thing. Will the painting videos go on YouTube? I don't know about that. Will the VODs of those go on the channel? Or go on the VOD channel? Absolutely. They absolutely will. If it moves but it shouldn't, use duct tape. If it doesn't move but it should, use WD-40. I'll remember that. Is a daily occurrence for me. I know the pain struggle. Yeah. Like I have a pretty good handle like on my pain and stuff like that. Like some days are worse. Some days I am just like, here's the thing. Most days when it's just like, is Cam gonna stream today? And I just like don't show the fuck up. It's generally because like either A, I'm in a gross amount of pain, or B, I have been kept awake by a gross amount of pain. So so yeah, that's kind of like my ongoing thing. Like that's part of the reason like my sleep schedule is like completely fucked up is, you know, it's physical pain and, you know, like also like mental shit. But I've got a pretty good handle on it. I live my best life, you know, like all circumstances do not define our chances, you know, like, and like, you know, like what we can pursue in life and, you know, like what our goals and dreams might be. Those are complete within our wheelhouse, and I'm a firm believer of that. I am not going to, you know, be sad or bitter or about anything like that. I'm still going to go out and live my best life, because I'm the one who decides whether or not I do that. Not whether or not, you know, I'm fully physically capable or anything like that. Enough Game of Subs in the world to counteract that shit. Yeah, just fucking, I just did all the Game of Subs and I just fucking vibrate into the 4th dimension. There's a YouTube short coming that will give context. Oh, buddy. Mega bag of Epsom salt in. I imagine hot bath showers help as someone who has fucked up spine. Oh yeah, I fucking love a nice hot bath. Actually, that's one of the things I really want to do. Is like when I get like a bunch of shit going, I actually want to like get the tub in my house replaced with like a big soaking tub, because that would be nice. Because like, here's the thing, most bathtubs are not made of my size. For those who don't know, I'm a 6'3" fucking dude. All right, I am a long lad. And so it's one of those things. It's like you either gotta, like, the only time I've ever been fully submersed in hot water is when I'm in a fucking hot tub. Hot tub stream, that's gonna be happening in December. It's gonna be happening in December. That was a long time goal. And it was like, you know, like if Chad ever hit 3,000 subs, like, you know, like, yeah, we're gonna do a hot tub stream. We're getting like an actual like model, you know, like bathing suit model and everything like that. Like that made. I wish I had a hot tub. Me too. Wish I had a hot tub too. But like having, you know, my tub replaced with a soaking tub would be, you know, that would be a nice compromise. Did you see all the Silent Hill stuff Konami revealed? Kind of cool and crazy to see make a comeback after all this time. I could see that. I was joking, but that's awesome. I had no idea you had that planned. Yeah, no, that's actually a plan. That was, you know, the community was just like, we want a hot tub stream. I'm like, all right, here's your goal. Because at the time I was like, yeah, we'll never hit this. And yeah. Yeah. I'm 6'7". Having to yoga pose your way into a bathtub is the worst. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, do I decide, is my chest underwater or my legs underwater? I don't get to have both. Hey Cab, did VO and military disability help you get in a tub? I think you, wait, that's me overthinking it. I don't think that would be a thing. Like, yeah, there are like accommodations that can be made for vets that have, you know, like disabilities and stuff like that. But that's more like mobility and like entering, like entering into houses and stuff like that. So like the VA has programs where you can. Ultimo Neon, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I greatly appreciate it. The VA does have programs that you can, you know, you fill out the paperwork for. It's not super intensive paperwork. You got fill out the paperwork for, you submit your records, everything like that, and they can come in and they can put in like wheelchair ramps or like, you know, stuff like that. Or, you know, like they take your car and they'll like alter it for, you know, like hand controls, stuff like that. And so like, that's a thing. I don't think it involves like bathtubs. I think I have to do that one myself. Won't help me get anything, but maybe the military is a little bit better. The military is better if you have your paperwork. And one of the things is I'm good at paperwork. I hit the very top of my head on a door frame right after waking up. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh my God, all tubs are meant for people all like 5'4". Honestly, if my back dispense, my spine is now shit. See, it sounds like you need a deep clawfoot bath. I don't have a space for that. Like what I would like to do, like me and Mrs. Cabot talked about this, would actually be like, you know, like, oh, we want to put money away, and we would actually like to take our house and like expand the back of it out. And so like if we did that, we could actually have like a very nice full-sized bathroom. Because like we got 2 bathrooms in the house, but one is like a half bath and the other one is like a full bathroom, but it's like a full bathroom. And so like basically, you know, the idea would be, you know, like expand the house out a little bit, at like another, like, I don't know, like fucking like 10 feet or something like that to the back of it. And like, yeah, then we could have like places for, you know, like full, like, you know, like a clawfoot bathtub or stuff like that. But that would be cool. That would be a long-term project. That would be like very expensive. And like it's something that we're both working towards. We're both saving up for and everything like that. Because like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fucking move. Like, I bought this house. I intend to, you know, in this house. I was like, this is my home. I don't want to go anywhere. This is where I live. This is where all the fucking memories and shit are at. He was such him. I can solve your space problem. No.
Cabot Fund.
Additions can be interesting. Yeah, they can. That's what my father had done. He sold his South Carolina home before moving. Got a smaller home, but paid for a massive bedroom expansion. There's a walk-in tub for disabled mom, walk-in shower for him, and wheelchair accessible bathroom. A lot of floor space. Yeah. And so, like, if we were gonna do that, like, there's a bunch of stuff we would redo with the house and everything like that. And then they would be like, I don't like, people are like, oh, stream a mansion. No, I never want to live in a fucking place like that. I like my little, I like my decent house. You know, it's got a basement and everything in it. I like what we got. Howdy, moving is always a massive pain. That's why I moved my book collection digital, because I was tired of lugging them around. Yeah. No, sir, not getting out of this chair. Look at my cool new sub badge. Really, Julie? Really? Really? Okay. But Daddy Rick and Torrential Jack and Kiwashi, thank you all very much for your frightful follows. Ultimo Neon, thank you very much for the 5 guest subs community. And Julie, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Julie, what do you do for work? Julie is a dev. She's a dev. Yeah. Yep. Because I asked her that before. I'm like, Julie, what the fuck do you do for work? She's like, I'm a dev. And I'm like, oh. Oh. We should pay for a hot spring vacation for Cap. I'm gonna be honest, like if I ever went to Japan, that would be one of my things, is I would want to go to a hot spring and just like fucking melt. A dev or under a dev company, as they can have 2 different salaries. I assume, Julie, it is the one that pays better. But they develop blue meth for legal reasons. This is a joke. But is Johnny out of Cap's stomach? I think so. And hello, Johnny. I saw you. Is it weird that if I was rich, I want to build a trap like Saw House with no viable door to get in? Like the entrance would be pulling the dick on a clown statue in the front of the house? Weird trollest house ever made? I mean, like, no, I don't think it's weird. Like, would it be eccentric? It absolutely would. But I don't think it's weird. A software developer. Yep. If I ever go to Japan, I do want to melt. The Kilimanjaro or something like that. Same, the hot springs anywhere are apparently good for pain, and I too just want to live in a hot spring for like an entire day. Yep. I would love to go to a Japanese hot bath, but they don't like tattoos. Fair. Very fair. I actually don't have any ink on me, so I'd be okay. I'm in my way out. It was a long journey that was the equivalent, if not surpassed, the story of Elden Ring. From the gallbladder manor to the kidney wildlands, I battled and journeyed and dodge rolled my way to victory. It's true. It's true. Apparently the a journey through me is like going to the world of Elden Ring. It was very interesting. Johnny was streaming from there. You get hotel rooms with private baths. Yeah, like the only time like I've ever been like a hot tub was there's one time that like me and Mrs. Cab like went on like a really nice vacation when we went out to like a cabin up in the mountains for like a week, and like it was every night we just spent every night in the hot tub. Just spent every night in the hot tub. Like I was like, oh, it was so good, so good. And like I miss that shit. There are modern OSINs that allow tattoos, and some OSINs have private single person rooms that allow it. Yeah, like I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm not inked up. But that's also because like I'm picky as shit, not because I'm just like I don't want tattoos. Because I'm picky as shit. Like the downside of being an artist myself. Is Creature the man himself? No, do not put hot tubs on the throne. Thank you very much. Show of hands, who would trust going to the mountains with Cab? And what is your next of kin? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like it's literally where the cult headquarters are at. Like we're in a mountainside cave, like underneath a trailer park. We're in the Appalachians. You'll be fine. I promise. I promise. No, I definitely don't have my fingers and or tentacles crossed. Nope. They're naturally like that. Gonna make a tattoo artist friend, do an art trade? No, no, I would not do an art trade. Like if I had a tattoo artist friend, I would legitimately pay them. Because, you know, they deserve to be paid. I'm just, you know, I get super picky, and I'm always just like, well, what if, you know, like I do something is, and like, I don't like it later. And like, we also, you know, we had the talk yesterday of like, you know, like, you also got to think about, you know, like, oh, what if your body changes with time and stuff like that? Like probably the best places to get a tattoo are probably the shoulder, the back, and yeah, like the shoulder and the back, because like even with age, those places don't change much. Whereas if you get a tattoo anywhere else, like, you know, it's gonna stretch and sag and, you know, like everything like that. And yeah. Places you can hide it, never see. Well, not even that. I'm talking about, like, you know, like, okay, so like the example we gave yesterday, like, it's like, oh, you're like, you know, like you're 20 something and you're like, you know, like you're, you know, like hot California girl. And like, I'm going to get, you know, like I'm going to get a butterfly, you know, like tattooed on my ass. And then like later down the road, you're just like, you know, like you're like 70, 80 years old and, you know, you're out in the pool and they're just like, oh no, grandma's got a pterodactyl out. And you're just walking, it's like, ah! And it's just like, you got to realize, you know, like shit's gonna change, it's gonna sag, it's gonna stretch, it's gonna, you know, like, yeah. The fucking like, oh my God, this fucking Jurassic Park all over again. Yeah, the acidactyl. Why worry about the future? Get the tattoo for now. Live in the moment. I mean, because I want my shit to look good. I want my shit to look good, like even down the road. Out there still in the inevitable field of decay and all Zoomers in chat. I mean, like, look, no, like we all age. We all get older. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. The folks are just like, it's like all of my boomer VTubers out there, you know, the folks who are over 25, all my boomer streamers. And I'm just like, motherfucker, you're going to hit 30. You're not going to know what to do with your fucking life. You're gonna realize that this entire time you've been like, ah, like your life hasn't even fucking started yet. Like you're just hitting the starting line. Like the 30s are when shit starts to calm down a little bit. Like you've got the experience with the world. You're just like, ah, these are the ways that the world can fuck me, and these are the ways I could not get fucked. Ah, I have the wisdom. And that's when things, you know, they start to even out just a tad. Like, what is it? It hasn't been like, what, I'm 35 and like the last 3 fucking years are like the most stable my life has been. Like, holy shit. It's like, Cap, don't you wish you were in your 20s? Fuck no, my 20s were horrible. I didn't know I was gonna fucking sleep. I didn't know I was gonna fucking eat. I didn't have any fucking money. None of that. I didn't have shit. I was the equivalent of a fucking hobo. I mean, you start falling apart at 25 onwards, but everything else is up to you. I mean, like you slow down. Like you definitely slow down. But like, look, I'm falling apart because I was in like military grade fucking accidents. Like you got to realize, like, you know, like I have led a hard life, like a physically fucking taxing life. And that's, you know, why I'm in the condition that I'm in. Like if you're in your 30s and you got like back issues and shit like that, you shouldn't have that. Like we joke about it, but like you shouldn't have that. And you can counteract that, you know, like taking care of yourself, you know, like, you know, making sure that you stretch properly. Like even now being fucked up as I am, like I'm still pretty limber. Like, yeah, I've got like limited mobility, but I'm still pretty fucking limber. I make sure that I stretch every day, that, you know, I keep, you know, that I keep my joints mobile and stuff like that. And like, yeah, do I hobble around? Yeah, because one of my fucking legs don't work. But if I was just like completely mobile all the time, it could be worse. And like if I don't do stuff like that, like literally like my muscles will atrophy and like I'll be even more fucked than I already am. But yeah, like you hit the 30s and stuff like that, and like things kind of I won't say they like calm down, they become easier, but you're better equipped to deal with the shit that life throws at you. 20s have been interesting so far, to say the least. Being 24, having just gotten out of college and the start of the Rona, Corvid, and moving out, the world would be a whack. Yeah, see, that was my thing. That was my thing, Lichbane. I you know, became an adult in the era of like 2008, when the fucking, when we had that big ass fucking recession and everything was like that was my thing. Has been a blur because Rona is hitting the world hard. Yeah. Because how would the Phantom of the Opera count as a classic movie monster? Also, some of your favorite classic movie monsters by chance. Creature of the Black Lagoon, hands down. But Creature of the Black Lagoon, I love that shit. And yes, I do think the Phantom of the Opera would count. 2008 was a fun time to be an adult. No, the fuck it wasn't. Don't lie to them like that. Kalila, how dare you come in here and you speak lies? Nobody believed that. Fucking 2008 was a horrible time to be a fucking adult. You sit upon a throne of lies. I'm gonna let you finish, but Trimmers is one of the greatest monster movies of all time. I deeply enjoyed Trimmers. I deeply enjoyed Trimmers. Millennials will remember this. But my 20s trying to be an adult and not knowing what the fudge is going on. Yeah, see, that's one of the things. It's like, it was like, oh, I'm in my 20s. I'm an adult now. And you're just like, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? That's one of the reasons that, just called me the Queen of Fabrications. That's right. Might as well start a shop. I still ask that, and I'm 35. Yeah, but like, when you hit that area, like, you're just like, okay, I have kind of a better grasp. By your 30s, you've realized that nobody knows what they're doing, so you can calm down. Exactly. Like, it doesn't feel like such a fucking rat race anymore. You're just like, nobody has any idea what the fuck they're doing. Enjoy the sequels too, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh yeah, no, I like the what is it? The Wild West one. Like the one like where they fucking what is it? They shoot the graboid with the fucking arquebus. That was funny. I only understand tax forms because I worked for Jackson Hewitt for a year. Otherwise, I'm amazed even average Americans can navigate the basic tax world. I mean, like, here's the thing: is it's one of those like I took my 20s as a time to like learn. It was a time to like learn how to adult. Oh, they shot with the punk gun. Yeah. Fucking, oh my God. TurboTax is godsend. The company itself, absolute fucking snakes in the grass. But yeah, no, the system that they have, like the actual software, handy. But also, you know, like lobbied with the IRS to make it so like they won't actually tell you how much you fucking owe. So yeah. That's an entire shit show. The job feels driving nuts, asking for experience, but needing a job to get said experience. Get out of here. Oh yeah, no, that entire thing it's fucked. It's fucked. TurboTax is the entire reason the IRS won't send you a bill so they can get stuff. Yeah. Companies like TurboTax and TurboTax themselves are the reason that the IRS wants you to be like, oh yeah, you owe this much. But granted, that is also, I would say, more like for conventional work, like when it comes to like creator taxes and stuff like that, like, and like here's the thing, is I'm going to talk about U.S. taxes. Like creator taxes, like there's so much that fucking goes into it. Like I can write off part of my house, part of my electricity bill, you know, like everything like that, because like this is my office that I work in. Like I just bought $500 fucking in candy for a stream. That's going on my fucking tax write-offs. Everything that's going to be going into the Warhammer 40,000 painting streams, that's a fucking tax write-off because I'm using that for work. What else? Like if you're like, for example, if you're a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, you can write off your fucking subscription to Final Fantasy 14 as a business expense. It's fucking crazy. Like there's a lot of things that you can do. And so like, yeah, for like most folks who work like a normal like 9-to-5 job, working for a company, they get like a W-2. Like, yeah, you just like, okay, I just file my fucking W-2 and then, but like for creator and, you know, like independent, like small business shit, like it's wild. It's wild. Been doing my taxes by hand since I'm a small business owner, self-employed artist, and mostly because I want to see what they change on the forms area. Man, they've changed in the last 2 years alone. They decided to include crypto as income. Oh yeah, no, last year, like I Does all program renewals count? Do you use it for work? There you go. Those are right there. If you're an artist, the Adobe Cloud is a write-off. Now, granted, I'm not a tax professional. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not any of these things. These are my personal experiences that I'm sharing with you, you know. But yeah, no, like if I spent like, I built a $7,000 fucking computer. Guess what I wrote off on my fucking taxes? All the parts for that $7,000 fucking computer. You know, I commission Salty and Sai every month for both video editing, you know, like content consulting and visual, you know, like visual art assets. Guess what I write off on my taxes? Because these are things I need to run my business. My Adobe Cloud, my Adobe Cloud expensive goes on my fucking taxes. I have to buy replacement parts like cables or whatever. Like we had to replace the iPhone for the face tracking. Guess what goes on my fucking taxes? I include crypto and taxes and the whole sphere panic because those are supposed to avoid taxes. Yeah, nothing's going to avoid taxes. Like $7,000 PC, that's a future proof for sure. Oh, you know, it absolutely is. I set like a 5950 in there, like a, what is it, Ryzen 9 5950. It's got a 3090 in there. It's got fucking 20 terabytes of storage. It's got like 64 gigs of RAM in it. I could upgrade to like, what is it, like 128 gigs. Yeah, 20 terabytes of storage. I store all the fucking Steam games in there, like a bunch of like archived footage, everything like that. I ain't gotta worry about shit. So like, no, I built the Scream machine. I built the Scream machine to like handle like everything I can fucking throw at it. I'm not even sure if I've done mine. Should probably look into that. I think I'll like Torn isn't Australia like better about it? Check your local tax laws before doing anything regarding your income write-offs. Exactly. Yeah, check your local tax laws, stuff like that. Like I said before, I am not a tax professional. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not anything like that. I'm just sharing my personal experiences. I've filed taxes, you know, with my creator taxes with the IRS, you know, like last year. The accounts with guns have not shown up at my fucking house yet. However, you do have, you know, like, what is it? Like, last year, like Buff Pup, for example, like she had a like sudden increase in income from streaming and stuff like that. The IRS audited her because they're just like, "Madam, are you money laundering?" And she's just like, "No, why? You've made so much money this year. How did you do it?" "I'm a streamer on the internet." And they're like, "Oh, okay." Hey, coming back to but would the Night of the Living Dead count as a classic monster movie? Or was there like another iteration of zombies before that? Please feed me with your knowledge. No, I wouldn't say it's a classic monster movie. It's the first of the zombie genre. IRS doesn't dick around because of suspicious monetary increases. Have your paperwork in order. Yeah. So I keep records of all of my PayPal transactions, all of my PayPal income, everything that I buy for my fucking business. I have receipts for all of that. All the money that goes out towards the business, all the money that comes in for the business, everything like that. And he makes more streaming than he does in music. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, I keep track of all of that. And that's like the biggest part is like the record keeping. And that's actually one of the things I plan to do next year is I'm going to move into making an LLC. And I'm probably going to wind up hiring a CPA and just be like, okay, here's the receipts for everything. And yeah, in-depth vid soon? No. There's a thought Buff was.
They must have thought Buff was going to be an El Chapo Jr.
You want to get the edges of the guns until a revenue officer shows up first. I should know. I was nearly recruited as one for the IRS. Well, I mean, I say that as a joke. An LLC like LL Cool J? No, like a limited liability corporation. Because the way that U.S. taxes work is that, like, currently I'm a sole proprietor business. When I moved to LLC, when I moved to being like a limited liability corporation, stuff like that, there like are additional tax write-offs that come along with that. And so like that will help out with stuff like that. That's right, folks. The cute werewolf VTuber who makes a lot of sex jokes is actually a drug kingpin. What a time to be alive. Exactly. So yeah, no, like I don't fuck around with the IRS. I don't fuck around with the IRS. I'm just like, here, like if I fucking overpay you, I overpay you. Just leave me the fuck alone. But yeah, like TurboTax, stuff like that, it helps. It helps because like I get to like, you know, I list all my receipts, I list my expenses, I do all that jazz, and like, and then I move on with my fucking life. And I go like, ah. I guess we just start the hype train at level 9.
The Kool-Aid.
6 months with the cult, and just in time to ride that train.
Yep. Kitty is sweet. Captain Homicide 18. What is it? Praxis Bulwark. Thank you all very much for your frightful follows. Milk Shots, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Error bit. Thank you very much for. Thank you very much for the 50 gift subs to the community. Thanks. Well, congratulations. There we go. We have a hype train that's
Pushing the train.
no, Akami, no. Don't you come in here and start causing chaos. All right? No chaos, Nick. Speaking of which, if you don't know my friend Akami, absolutely amazing content creator. Also, fellow model sibling made by the amazing Sapaki Joe. Definitely go check her out. Akami is a fucking delight. She's a treasure. If you like, what is it? Battle monster games. We're talking Digimon. We're talking Pokemon, things like that.
Fire, chaos, fire.
If you like learning about the lore of those games and somebody who's extremely knowledgeable about it, Akami is right up your alley. I highly suggest please go check her out. But Akami, how you doing?
More chaos.
Erabit, thank you very much for the 50 gift subs to the community. I will drag you into the depths of Scarlet and Violet camp. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I was looking at trying which I expect you'll be playing Violet. I was looking at playing Pokemon Violet. For obvious reasons, yeah. I was looking at it. Why not? Fuck it, it's on brand. Violet sign, Pokemon Violet. Space Dragon. Burple. But Eric, thank you very much for the 50 gift subs community. Campy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Crunchy Tots, thank you very much for resubscribing now for 6 months. Ika, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Akami, thank you very much for 100 bits as well. Julie, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Acidine Quasar, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Purple Panda Mew, thank you very much for the 5 bits. And, was it Ika, thank you very much for the 90 bits. I'll be waiting to see, how people like it. But the new gen of Pokemon might actually convince me to get a Switch. All the Scarlet players get the one bike that just, runs like the lizard that runs across the water. Have you played Pokemon before? Not on stream. And I think like the last Pokemon game that I played.
Summoning is going good.
Really. All right. Well, at least this hype train is almost over. Yeah, you made it. You made it to level 9. Congratulations. But at least it's almost over. Anyways. Yeah. So we'll probably be moving to an LLC probably next year. Start off with that. I'll have to talk to Seth, and see if we can get something set up, because like Seth should be able to help me with it. And that way we can can we get back to no, leave it where it is. All right. Anyways, besides, now it's too late to snipe it. Moving on. What was I gonna say? It's something that should help in the long term. And especially like when we start to, like hire on more folks and start to, like get like more folks on the team. It should be something that will in the long term be a good thing to do. And there you go. Thank you very much for the level 9 hype train for a total of 51 gift subs and 895 bits. I'm waiting to see what the Pokedex is going to look like for Scarlet and Violet before picking one. True. We do have a new Pokemon, a Spoopy Doggo. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that one. It's like a little. It looks like a little. What is it? The sheepdogs. Looks like one of those, but it's got like a candle on his head. On his own agency. No. No. I like. Look. Here's the thing. Is like you can like start an LLC and stuff like that, and like you ain't got to start like an agency.
Scarlet and
like
Violet Pokedex, I'm fully expecting the Spanish Exquisition.
Great Vault absorbs your life. I can't make. I wasn't sold into Pokemon games until I saw the Ghost Dog. I want that. I want that Dawn Dog. No, like, so here's the thing. Like an LLC, it's just like it's just like I am definitely a business. And it also gives you like certain legal protections, like in the US and stuff like that. So it's just a smart move. It's just a smart move. It allows like more in-depth like tax write-offs and stuff like that. So like the IRS will not absolutely rake me over the fucking coals. Again, it's certain things that you don't get as like a non, like a sole proprietor, like non-licensed business and shit like that. So, it's just a good idea, especially when you get to an LLC is basically I am in writing a business. Exactly. Like it's like I take a sign that says like business across it, and like I just hang it over my front door. And the IRS is like, I see. And so yeah, it's just a smart move to do, especially like once you get to a certain point. But yeah, it's something I'm looking at. I'm not a tax professional and stuff like that, but I'll keep folks posted on like how it works out. And it's just a way to formally state that this is work. Exactly. I'll keep folks like posted on how that works out, because I'm very big on like talking about content creation, making like demystifying a lot of the bullshit that goes on, because like you have a lot of people that talk about like, oh, you got to do this to get big, and then no, I'm not about that. I don't fucking no. That's most of those are fucking subjective anyways. I'm concerned about making sure that people are able to pursue content in a healthy manner and, in a smart manner. And that is, that is my main concern. Do it smartly and do it healthily. And like, if you do that, then a lot of other things will fall in place. There is, you owe us money. We will not tell you how much, and if you fail to pay the right, we will confiscate all of your property. Well, actually, like, a lot of people say that, but like the IRS is, at the end of the day, it's staffed by people, and like, they are more than reasonable, and they're like, I'm like, oh, like, you fucked up at this? So like, yeah, no, like, I filed, and like I fucked up a little bit. Okay, well, like, here's some options that we can do to like you'll get your shit sorted out. But like the people just like, I'm just not gonna pay tax. Like, you know, they'll absolutely ream those motherfuckers. But like, I'm out here trying to pay my taxes, and I'm trying to pay my taxes correctly. And, you know, they will work with you. They will work with you. They don't want to put people in fucking prison because then they're not going to get the fucking money from them. Thank you for encouraging content, creating content in a healthy and smart manner. I try. Like, I don't have all the answers. I'm not going to pretend I have all the answers. I have the ways that I go about it, and the way that, you know, like friends go about it, and the ways that I've seen that work, and the ways that I've seen that don't work. But like, the thing is like the entire process, the entire scene, the entire, you know, career, it's labyrinthine at best. And it's hard to know what to look for when you don't even know what you don't know. Causing trouble for everyone just makes more work for them after all. Yeah. And the important thing school doesn't teach us. Yeah. As strict as IRS is, they can't make a profit if they arrest everyone who screws up even the slightest bit. Well, see, that's the thing, is like the IRS is about making a profit. They're about making sure that, you know, like things are done properly and stuff like that. Like, it's just like, it's like, you know, like the entire thing of like, what is it? The U.S. Post Office, like the U.S. Post Office doesn't, you know, like pulling up, you know, they're not pulling in a profit. Of course they're not. It's a fucking service. They're not supposed to pull in a profit. It's not a business. It's a service. And like the IRS is like what funds like a bunch of government programs and shit like that. Like the IRS are the ones who pull in the money that they didn't get for the VA, which gives me my fucking disability check. So it's essentially, you know, the funds collection for multiple services. Would I prefer if things were more like transparent and like if they, you know, like we actually knew where all of that went? Yeah, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Especially being somebody who was in the military and I've seen like, you know, like absolute just bullshit. You know, I'm just like, you know, like maybe we should like audit the, maybe we should audit military spending. Maybe just a little bit. Why is this office buying little fucking like shitty trash cans for $100 a pop? But anyways, I'm not gonna get into politics. I'm not getting anything like that. It's just a personal rant. From personal experience, and I'm just like, I remember when they tried to close the United States Postal Service. If they did, FedEx and UPS would probably go mod. Oh yeah, they absolutely would have. The food, but my cat won't get out of my lap. No, my pain. You're stuck there now. You're stuck there, Digi. You can't leave. You'll now wither away. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I'll keep people posted on how the whole LLC thing goes, and like what benefits come out of it, you know, like what pitfalls I may come across, and you know, just keep like the content community in general like informed, so people can have the information, so people can have information. Because I do think like information should be like freely shared. But what if Blanket Goblin goes to your lap? Do you follow the cat rule? It's free game. No, I'm fucking, if I need to get up and go do something, I take the Blanket Goblin and I throw it over my shoulder onto the giant beanbag behind my fucking chair. And now it takes up a quarter of my fucking office. So like actually like I have like this giant fucking beanbag that all of you got, and like it's like sitting in the corner of my office, and she can go up on this beanbag and then like climb onto the arm of my chair and into my lap. So generally like when Mrs. Camp isn't home and like I'm done streaming, that's what she'll do. She's like, Father, you have finished work. I shall now crawl into your lap. I shall sleep upon you. And I'm just like, why are you sleeping on me? I need to go eat food. No. You have spent all day talking to other people, not me. How could you do this, brother? I'm just like, little dog, I need to go eat something. My blood sugar is bottoming out. I can feel my hands starting to shake. Oh, my neck. Cat denies you the food. Yeah, there is no helping you. It's illegal to move the cat. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see how things go. I'll keep folks posted on it, and but in the meantime, we're going to continue to try to do more cool shit. Like oh shit. One of the things I definitely want to do is I want to try and do like full body VR streams. Will that probably be like maybe a little bit difficult for me? Yeah, it'll be a little bit difficult, but I need to get up more anyways and move. I need to get up and move around more anyways. Oh no. Be sure to mention that your local laws may be different in regards to LLCs, so always check the laws yourself. Yeah. Like I said before, I am not a financial advisor. I am not a tax expert. I am none of these things. Like, all these are just my personal experiences that I share with people. You know, like, if you're going to pursue that route, make sure that you, check your local laws. VRC is a wonderful place. Yeah, see, I want to do, like, more VRC streams and stuff like that. I think it would be interesting. You know, like go and like, you know, spend times with friends in that and, you know, like pal around in there. I seen I've been in VR chat with like Heavenly and Cotton and Salty and DJ and like, a bunch of other folks, Froggy, and like it seems super fun. But like I feel like getting like into VR will be a experience into and of itself. And to best is thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jack. Jack, enjoy your emotes. And so that'll be interesting. One of the things I'd like to do is later down the road, maybe get like a Violet Sign like map / world made. Get that uploaded. So, you know, we can actually have, you know, like fucking walk around and everything like that. Joyce, wait. Gifted 6 months. God damn. All right. The best is just giving out fucking 6 months. Okay. The best is yeah, no, the best is absolutely fucking did. Can we get a clap for the mod team? Fucking absolutely amazing individuals, wonderful folks who take time out of their busy days and schedules to like to come here and like make sure the community is a great and fucking awesome place for everybody. Like, holy shit. Can we get some claps for the mod? Get some claps for the mods. Busy? Nah, I'm vibing. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for making this a fucking wonderful place. The mods! Cap clap emote win. I need to work on it. I need there's a bunch of emotes I want to redo. I either want to redo them or I'll switch them out for other emotes. I'm still looking for work. I hope that goes well for you. I know your last job was, you know, absolute pain in the dick. I certainly do recommend VR for physical activity at your own pace. Yeah. And that would give me a reason to like get up and like move around and do like a bunch of other shit. And like worst case scenario, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna do a VR stream. Cap, what are you doing? I'm gonna vibe in this fucking beanbag and I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna like talk to people. And how many slots have you got? Oh shit, we didn't look at that. I didn't even think about that. How many emote slots do we have at the moment? I need to check that. All of them? Probably. So we go to emotes. Okay, so we get the next emote at 6,600 subscriber points. We're currently at 6,292. We have 11 more slots open. We now have 11 more fucking emote slots open. So 52 slots for tier 1 in total. Have you ever looked into any role-playing VRC? Not really. Time to crank out some emotes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like come up with ideas for new emotes. I guess the clap emote is going in there. Emote speedrun anybody? That has what this that hold on a second. Twitch maximum emotes. Partner affiliate emote update. Let me see. Isn't it like 60 max or something like that? Maybe? I'm not sure. Emote slots, 60 emotes, is it? Ah, damn, we're only... All right. Well, we're 8 away from having like all the emotes that we can. 10,000 sub points equals 60 emote slots. Ah, I see. I see. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that was an unintended consequence of the of the PhantaSUBgoria. We unlocked a bunch of fucking emotes. 60 is indeed the max. Wow. Wow. That's That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Emote slots. Okay, so like yeah, the next slot will open up at 6,600. And yeah, the next emote slot will open up at 6,600. And then the 54 slot will open up at 7,000. And then once you hit 10,000 plus, you just get like and like they're just like fuck it, like here just have like fucking 6 more emote slots. What's your sub points at? That's different than the sub count. My sub points are at 6,292 is what my sub points are at. What about the cry emote for camp? I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't look like we have over 70. So yeah, no, we've got 41. We've got 41 current tier 1 emotes. Some of them don't get used a lot. Like yeah. We've got a total of 52 tier 1 slots. We don't get we have 11 of those open. And only 41 of those are filled. We still have 2 animated emote slots open. We've got all of tier 2 open. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 bits, bit tiers open. God, what is it? We have the 1K bit tier, the 5K bit tier, the 10K bit tier, the 25K bit tier, the 50K bit tier, the 70K bit tier, oh, 75K bit tier, the 100K bit tier, the 200K bit tier, and the 300K bit tier. Only one person has access to the fucking 200K bits emote, which is wild. And cheer modes. What the hell is a cheer mode? Add custom cheer modes to affect unique styles of the community. What the fuck is a cheer mode? Is that just like an emote that you can just use like when you do bits? Hey Cab, what's 700 subs supposed to falling off? They're falling off throughout the day. So they're not falling off all at once, but they're falling off or bits bit emotes for when you use bits. Ah. Got it. Got it. I understand. It gives me idea for those. I think I know what I'll use. I think I know what I'll use for those. You can unlock certain emotes based on how many bits you've donated. Yes. So there's even more slots. Were you going to use the artillery idea? I probably will. So, so let's see if I do. Titans of justice, fearless we stand. Oh, and our Father, are we blessed by your hand? So let's see if I do that. I could do the like fire emo. I could do the cannon, and I could do like, what is it? I could do the purple bit, the green bit, the blue bit, the red bit. And I could do a gift box. And so that would be like 7 emotes right there. That'd be 7 emotes. We could do that. Fire the artillery. TLDR, for those who don't know, artillery plus support equals artillery. Yes, a gift box with a fuse. Yeah, we could just put those all in tier 1, and then it would just like leave wait, if we did that. So that's still 1, 2, 3, 4. That would still be like 4 emotes open for like whatever the fuck we want to do. So we're going for support cannons to support tanks. I mean, like, so like what I would do is, essentially I would do what would look like either, you know, like, what is it? A tank turret, and like, you know, maybe either myself or like a little cultist, like, up in the, you know, like popping out of the top of it, and they're just like, fire! And like the next one would be a cannon, and then you would have the, like the cannon of that turret. And like the next emote would be like either, you know, like, what is it? You know, like various bits emotes, or a gift box. Like for like gift subs and stuff like that. And so, an Imperial Guard Basilisk with hearts for the battle. Artillery is another name for aggressive care package. Someday we'll have keep a bunch of emotes. Maybe we'll see. That sounds amazing. Yeah. So that's like 7 emotes right there that we could do. And that could be like a funny little like meme thing, because like, I would be honest, I'm running out of expression ideas. All right, my work meeting is over. Are we still talking about taxes in our 30s? No. Now we're talking about aggressively supporting people. What the fuck happened to the sub counter? It's counting subs. It's doing its best. All I can picture is Cab peeking out the top of a Baneblade with a commissar hat on. Hey Cab, when are you gonna add the gifting that Twinkle made of you being hit by the bits? Probably at a later date. I am plugging my phone. I too do my best. Mood sub counter. It went up 500 since I was last year. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Yeah, it happens. Whatever happened to the hot tub goal? It is. We are working on it. It should be a thing that will be happening in December. We'll have a nice wintertime hot tub stream. Because there's no better time to spend time in a hot tub than when it's nice and chilly outside. So I'd vote for a here's the thing emote says, similar to it's supported nerd. Surprised I didn't join to a hype train like usual. Oh no, we've had our hype trains. We've had our hype trains already. I thought it was still a meme. Oh no. Like we already hit that sub goal. And like it's the thing is I gotta get like the model made and everything for it. What about more animated emotes? We're going to work on those as time passes, but we've got other things that are kind of like on the docket at the moment that take priority. You should have a pop-up appear every time somebody says hot tub that says streamer will be in December. It's easy enough to talk about. I feel like a bunny in purple would be a good camp rep. I don't know. Had our content talk deviation as well. Art starts in 10-ish minutes. Actually, no, we can actually just go ahead and we can move over to that right now. It's actually super easy to do, and I should probably do that before I wind up going off on another tangent. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and check. We can... Hold on a second. And there we go. All right, I just had to check some stuff real quick. Killed by death. Killed by death. Killed by death. All right. And here we go. Boop. Have you thought of a chibi model? Not really. Are they kind of blue to anybody else? No, just me. Like a blue tingent? Blue tinge? Nope. It's just a monitor. Okay. Huh. I don't worry about it. Let me change. I see no blue on you. Yeah, no, it was around like the glow of the eyes and stuff like that. I was like, I don't know. Could you do working on a desk for the chibi? Chibi model cab is just a shy guy. When you take the mask off. Nah, we may have some stuff in the works. We'll see. Hey, Cabby, you a cat or a dog person? It doesn't really matter to me. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to continue working on buffs art, because I haven't really gotten a chance to like work on it more. And it's also like we're also like pretty close to, you know, like having the line work on this done. And then we could put like some we could just put like some what is it? We just put some color to this. We can do like some flats and everything. And like see how it would look. And so that's what I'm thinking of. And then we like, you know, if we get to that point where it is mostly finished, then we can actually like roll up the next person of like who we want to do. You know, plushie for the chibi model? Probably not. So we do have the plushie design, which was put out. Do I have a? Let me look for this real quick. This was made by our very wonderful Party Demoness. He's just a little guy, just a little man, just a little dude. He's doing his best, trying to survive in the world. Wait, you draw? Awesome. Yes, I do draw. But this was made by Party Demoness. Absolutely wonderful. I still need to pay men. I'm just like, man, how much? And like, what's the payment for this? Man, it's just like, I don't know. And I'm just like, all right, look at him. Yeah. So this this is something that we did design, and it'll probably be coming later down the line. Little plush, little man. Who's this little guy? It me. You squeeze me, yo, stop it, don't support me. No, this will not put a voice box in. That would exponentially raise the price. Did you pay Nina? I forgot. I will do that after stream. Name him Squishy. This should be his name. Like Nina and Min are both like, I don't fucking money. I don't know. And I'm just like, God damn it. That's what happens when you work with artist friends. So we're going to move this up here. I'm going to turn myself over here, and I need to move this window right here. Oh wait, if I have this here, I can't read chat. What the fuck? We have to move this screen over a little bit. There we go. And then I can move this over here. I can, Squeeze him and he says a random 40k fun fact. I don't know about that one. I feel like you know, like there's a bit of intellectual property attached to that. I might not be able to do that. Some of the suspiciously wealthy furries. I mean, we've already got a couple people in the chat that are suspiciously wealthy. So, actually, here's my question, chat. Do we want to roll up? What the hell, the sub count? Yeah. 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 Yeah, Magus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who we're rolling up, boss? I don't know. Should we roll up who we're gonna do next? Just so we have it ready to go. Because I feel that we're probably going to I feel that I mean we could. Yeah, we could. Let me see. You made a lot of progress on buff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how she's turning out. She's looking like really good. Like I like how the pants lay. I like how, you know, like the shoes are turning out, like the cuffs, they look fucking great. Preview of coming all attractions. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Wild, we are the wild. Wild, wild, we are the wild. All right, so here we go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? We're gonna roll up who we're gonna draw next after buff. We go in here and we drum roll, big drum roll, please. And hello, Tiki, how you doing? And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, who's 17? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Bridget? We're drawing Nina's Bridget next. Nice. We're drawing Benina's Bridget. I like it. That's gonna be a combo package because we're gonna be drawing Benina's Bridget, and we're drawing one of our wonderful mods, Only Dubs, as Roger. So yeah. Brisket. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fun. All right. That's going to be adorable. Yeah. I can't wait to see Crimbo's. Yeah. I think Crimbo's going to make a really good Nagoriyuki. The question is do we do regular Crimbo or do we do like handsome Crimbo? I don't know. Do we do like young Crimbo or do we do like current Crimbo? Banana brisket. I like it.
By buying the plushie, you agree to offering money and your soul to the gaming gods through their earthly representative Cabal. Rejoice, soft fleshy things, for the gaming gods have given us the opportunity to create earthly anchors for Cobb's continued ascension.
Yes, yes, earthly anchors. Curious to see Pumpkin as Eno. Yeah. Are we going? Wait, we're going the Blood Rage boss. Yeah. Yeah, Nagoriyuki, the biker vampire samurai, or the vampire biker samurai. Yeah, that Nagoriyuki. Who knew the legal TODLs on a plushie was so intense? I know, right? Who knew? Definitely not me. Most metal samurai ever. Yeah. I like Nagoriyuki. He seems fun. All right, so where did we leave off last time? We're currently on the body lines. I think I want to finish out the sleeves on this. I think what we'll do is we'll finish out the sleeves. And I need to... Death, blood on my hands, many walls surrounding me. I can't believe what they say. Damn them all, it wasn't his face on that fungus thing. Who do I tell you? That's not instinct. What teach you to mock my family? Why am no monster? I have to calibrate my tablet real quick. I am not guilty. It was the rats in the wall leading me further, perpetual horror into the cellars below. Okay, there we go. I have to connect that and connect that, because if I don't connect these when I go to if I don't connect these when I go to put all this together and do the big select to block all the colors in, it's gonna be a pain in the dick, and I'll have to go and find those. I don't like that. Belt it out. Nah, I'm not gonna belt it right now. And so we grab this one. Oh, wait. Maybe we want to go slightly smaller. There we go. Actually, wait a second. Really easy way to do this. A new layer, and we go. Can't you hear them alive in the night? Those bastards, they will not let me sleep. I am no monster. Must believe me. I am not guilty. It was the rats in the wall. All right, there we go. I think that should be good. All right, yeah, that should be good. A super simple way to do that. Instead of trying to draw fucking parallel lines the entire time, you just. It was the rats in the walls. The walls. But still two of my best characters, my main and third character. This is Gorilla Life. Yes. I can look here for hours just because of your BMG selection. Oh, thank you very much, Sheppel. Wait. Yeah. Is it Sheffel? Sheffel. There you go. Oh, well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I enjoy power metal and stuff like that. It's something about it just scratches that itch. And then we put that in there, merge with there, below, and now that is boom, done. Super simple, super clean. Ain't gotta worry about it. Supernova. And we go in and we put in a little bit of this. Oh, I should probably get rid of this list. You can actually kind of see what I'm doing. Naga is fun one to play. I started with him because I found the light of Gold Lewis. Oh yeah, Gold Lewis is fun. Like I'm not very good with Gold Lewis yet. I'm Still learning to pull off those behemoth typhoons, but I mean, it's a process, especially with a fight stick and like being super unfamiliar with it. I know we haven't played Guilty Gear Strive on stream for a while, but it's also like the only way I'm going to be able to play more games on stream is if I stream more. And like, I'm going to be completely honest. We're going to be streaming like 5 days this week, and I'm probably going to fucking die over the weekend. Even though I'm probably going to be working most of the weekend. I'm just going to be like, and I'm probably going to pass the fuck out Sunday night, and then we will come back to the debut Monday. I just like to churn all day. It took months to learn those behemoth typhoons with the stick. I still jack them up. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can absolutely see that. Because it's rough. Behemoth Typhoon definitely feels like something that's designed more for like controller in mind than the fight stick. Maybe that's just me. I mean, that's just me being a salty baby about it, but you know, that's just what it feels like to me, at least. He's basically the epitome of footsies because his dash costs blood meter. Yeah. Like, that's one of the things, I think I was talking to, it was either Heavenly or Salty about it. And like the whole thing with Nagoriyuki is like, oh, Nagoriyuki has all these like cool things and stuff like that. And it's like, you don't want to use any of them. It's like, stop using Nagoriyuki special moves. You build blood meter. And like, you make yourself vulnerable. Like, apparently the entirety of his special moves are just like, they are emergency buttons. Sometimes I get 2D when I need a typhoon is the real struggle. Yeah, that was from I think Salty. Yeah, probably Salty. Yeah, the reason I said that it could have been Heavenly too is because Heavenly is also like he used to be like giga competitive like Soul Calibur player. And like I didn't know that. And he was like, yeah, no, I used to play like Soul Calibur competitively. I'm like, why do all my friends like play fighting games competitively? Well, not all of them. Why do so many of them? Because like we've got Salty, we've got Heavenly, and we've got Toast, and they've all been like competitive level, you know, like was it like FGC players, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? Why am I surrounded by monsters? Like Toast, it makes sense because Toast has like crazy fucking kinetic vision and like reaction speed. But like I wouldn't have fucking guessed it. Well, I mean, I would have guessed it. I could have guessed it with Heavenly, because Heavenly is also, you know, like also enjoys his like shooters and everything like that. But like Salty was the one I was like, what? I was like, okay, fighting games are gun fun cap. They are fun. They are fun. But I'm just like competitive is a different fucking world. I don't think I have like a competitive bone in my body. It's like you said, Cap, they build different. They all built different. Every single one of them built different. I cherish the fuck out of them, but they built different. So we go in there, we do that, and do I want to do that? Fuck it. Yeah, it looks fine. Dark Testament. Ah, my eye's not working. Ah, what the fuck? I can't. Maybe I'm a little bit tired. Purple Man is arting. Yes, I am arting. No, wait. There we go. All right. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I got myself back into the competitive scene after 8 years. Won a pro Tekken comp last Sunday. Holy shit, Joe. What the fuck? A pro Tekken competent? All right. Joe built different too. Casual and competitive are two different windows, honestly. Casual is always funsies and slapstick. Yeah, and like that's my thing. It's like I said it when it was like me, Toast, and Zen were playing like what is it, Gundam Evolution. I was just like, yeah, I'm like, you guys are gonna have to carry me because like I'm here for the I'm the comedic relief of this group. Like, it's like, you want skill, you brought the wrong motherfucker to the game. Oh, you should invite Zen soon and Guilty Gear. She used to play Blaze Blue. Did she? Well, I don't talk to Zen much. Like that was the only time that like me and Zen have like really communicated and like been on stream together. I mean, like if I get back into it, like I you know, and like me and her got to know each other better, like I absolutely would. I also feel like she would just body the fuck out of me. Yeah, 'tis I, the professional cloud. There we go. But yeah, no, like I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like here, like okay. And like y'all might have seen this. So I know I've talked about it before, but like when it comes to like hanging out with folks and stuff like that, like I'm all for, like I can hang out in like anybody's fucking chat and be a meme lord and a shitter and like everything like that. But like when it comes to like actually like sitting down and like talking with people and stuff like that, like in voice calls and stuff like that, I'm actually like super fucking shy. And like not really sure of myself. Like when we were playing Minecraft Monday, and like Geek and Mouse, they showed up and they're like, hey Cab. I was like, oh, just because like I don't know, like I'm super shy. Like me and Geek are friends, but like still I'm just, you know, yeah, like I wasn't expecting it. Can relate much to that. Yeah, like, and like I'll be completely honest, like yeah, me and Geek are friends, but like we don't hang out that much because we're both busy and we work on completely fucking separate schedules. Yeah, we work on completely separate different schedules, and like Mouse and I have like we've like run into each other, and like, you know, we've communicated a little bit. Like you know, like I go and I'm a member of Mouse's community, and I watch her streams, and like Mouse will, you know, like come here and she'll lurk and like and watch my streams and stuff like that. But like we don't really know each other, which isn't to say like, you know, neither one of us would like to, but the fact of the matter is we're both like, like busy, like running our own communities, doing everything like that. And like that's the hard part of like content creator, like friendships and like, like relationships and, like getting to know like fellow creators and shit like that is the time restrictions and trying to fucking finagle that shit in. And that's one of the reasons why, like, if any of my friends are ever just like I send them a DM and like they don't respond for like a couple days, I'm like, they just busy as fuck. Which is something like you kind of have to get used to. I feel like a lot of people, they get, like upset by stuff like that. But like I've talked about it. I know like other folks have talked about it as well, but like sometimes it's just like, yeah, I've got like, what is it? Like last time we checked, I had like 50 ongoing DMs in my Discord, like in Discord, like one, like DMs I had interacted with in like a week's time. But yeah, yo Cab, there's a new horror into Gonaf on Netflix, hosted by Guillermo del Toro. I got famous horror stories from other series like Tales from the Dark Side, Tales from the Crypt, Master of Horror. Are you talking about like a new horror in into Gonaf? Wait, anthology? Or was it like a horror host thing? It's hard as an anxious, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, anthology. I'm thinking that's what Legion meant. Okay. It's hard as an anxious person reaching out to people. It's so hard because you feel like you're bothering them. Yeah. Like you feel like you're bothering them. And like, like, especially when it comes to like other creators and stuff like that, you always worry about, like, this is like, oh God, I forget who I was talking to about this, but like, it's this huge fear, and everybody has this fear. Everybody has this fear of like, if I reach out to this person, I think I'm going to be reaching out to like, like, because I think they can do something for me. Most of us just out here trying to pay our fucking bills and make friends. Like, that's it. We're just trying to pay our bills and fucking make friends and have people to fucking associate with. Like today, I had a buddy of mine, like he swung by the house. He's like, yeah, I got, like, half the day off. I want to come fucking check on you, dude. And like, we haven't seen each other in months. And that's like one of my longtime real life friends that lives within within a small driving distance of me. And so like, it's, yeah. But like he gets it and he's like, yeah, if I had the day off and like you've not been answering your Discord. I'm like, I'm so fucking sorry. Like I will try to be better about that. But no, like a lot of creators, like they worry about like, like, hey, is somebody thinking I'm going to try and like use them for like some like to like raise myself up like a stepping stone or some shit like that. And that is yeah, check if you're a live roll call, basically. But a lot of creators worry about that. Creators, big, small, of all sizes, all walks of life. A lot of folks worry about that. Because we're all just out here trying to, pay our bills and make friends, but, we don't want to, like, step on anybody's toes or, like, make shit awkward for anybody. And a large majority of creators are like just fucking anxiety babies. Like a lot of us would just like, we're just fucking anxiety riddled messes and we're just like, I forgot my best friend's birthday yesterday because I had a job interview and I bombed. Oof. Oh, it looks like somebody gifted me a sub for you, Cap. Neato, what hello, Star Faces? How you doing? But yeah, no, like it's yeah. That's part of the reason I I have a hard time reaching out to folks. I have a hard time reaching out to folks. Like, how do I put it? Like, I'm not averse to meeting new people. But I'm just socially, I'm socially fucking awkward. I'm so socially fucking awkward. Yeah, anxious. Oh, absolutely. Like quite literally, you know, like anxious as fuck. I'm so socially awkward and anxious as fuck. And like, yeah, would I love to, you know, like hang out with folks and like get to know them and, you know, like do cool shit. But there's such a time crunch and everybody's on their own schedules and it's hard to line shit up. And like sometimes like sometimes you're just fucking drained. Like, what is it? Like Taka messaged me the other day and he's like, hey dude, do you want to do something this week? I'm gonna like, I had to sit down and I had to tell him. And I'd be like, I'm gonna be completely honest, dude. Like my battery is fucking drained. Like I don't know. Like the soonest I feel like I could like really, I could do something with other people and like actually bring my best to the table is like November 4th, which is like not this Friday, but next Friday. And so I was like, yeah, can we do something like after that, like in November and stuff like that? And he was like, yeah, dude, fucking I understand because Taka's a fucking champ. And, you know, like he's a good dude like that. He understands. He's been in this game for a while. Like he understands how it can take its fucking toll on you. And I appreciate him as a friend, and I appreciate his fucking friendship. Yeah, and that's like, you know, like somebody I consider like a fairly close friend. Like I'll sit there, I'll you know, like shoot the shit with Taka, and we'll fucking talk about like our lives and everything like that. And like I was just like, dude, I just ain't got it in me this week. I just ain't got it in me. Like I've had to like the people I work with, like Seth and, you know, Salty and Sai, like I've been limiting contact with them, not because of anything bad, but just because I'm so fucking burnt out socially. And like I've just been like vibing in Minecraft. I'm like, I'm gonna go build funny block game, and like if I feel like a little bit of a social urge, I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll like go and like maybe like hunt somebody down. Maybe I'll go like Bug Lano, like Bug Giga, or you know, like you know, if I could go hunt Shia, I need to go hunt Shia down and like and mess with him a little bit. Yeah. Some days you just ain't got it in you. Some days, you know, like you're worried about, you know, like what you know, how you come off to other people. And yeah. Funny block game, good for Purple Man. I mean, like I do like Minecraft. Like I can sit in Minecraft and I can vibe and I can just be like, you know, I can work on stuff and like tinker with things. What I want to do is I want to get Create up and running. I need to, I went and I found the tutorials for Create. I wound up sending them to Mouse. I haven't sat down and watched them yet myself. I need to refresh those. I need to refresh my memory on those. But I really want to like get into the Create mod. I want to build some cool shit. I appreciate you, Cap. Well, I'm not. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. If you ever have a chance to chat with me in voice, I assure you that comfort should set in without much tension. As a former USAF staff sergeant, I seem to get along with other former servicemen in my experience. Maybe, maybe not. Like how do I put it? I tend to veer away from the So I have like really bad experience with a lot of folks who are like, yeah, I was in the service, and like that's their entire personality. But like, yeah, no, it is common ground, and like all like having common ground is like definitely a thing, and that's not like a knock on you, Vols. It's just now that's my personal experience. And I'm not saying that is you. But like it's always, you know, I've had a lot of people who's like, oh, Cab, you're a vet, and da 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 da. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not about that, dude. That's also because I've had like really bad encounters with folks, you know, that are like that. But like having common ground, having like, you know, the ability to, you know, like relate in experiences, that definitely does help. That's something I always kind of try and look for. You never know. Yeah, you never know. I just love strip mining. I do too. Like I love going down to like fucking bedrock and just be like, I'm gonna mine out this entire area. Brrr. I feel the same. I avoid other servicemen like the plague, just from personal experience. It's nothing personal. I just had a bad vibes from my time in. Yeah. Like, let's be completely honest. Like everybody's like, oh, thank you for your service, and it's just like, man, I just worked like a. It's like, you know, I either worked at a fucking desk or I had to like do a bunch of bullshit for however many years. It's like, I don't, I'm like, thank you for your service. Like, service, motherfucker, I didn't survive. True that I don't dwell on that side, but it helps as a baseline camaraderie. Yeah. And that's like generally like the folks I get along with, you know, have history in the service. They tend to be more like that. It's the folks that aren't just like, you know, oh, Army, Air Force, Marines. Yeah, you know, like, no. Not about that. It's weird. It's like, you're holding on to the past, man. Some a little bit like Beetlejuice there for a second. Hey there, everybody. Ghost with the most. Great Owl mid, I was an absolute toad when I was in, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, like I was my fucking leadership hated me because I was very much a, you know, like by the book kind of guy, and not like, you know, like, oh, everything by the book, but like just like, no, don't try and pull this bullshit on me because I know how this shit is supposed to run. I know my fucking regulations. I know everything like that. And like, it don't matter what your fucking rank is. A regulation is a regulation is a regulation. I don't know how you people do it. When I draw fur stuff, it looks like a wet towel. It's triangles. It's just triangles. Made me want to play Minecraft now. I'll play and watch. Yeah, fucking do it. Do it. Play some Minecraft. Play funny block game. Build mud hut. Become survival expert. Start using more wet towels in your art then. Exactly. There you go. You know, to be fair, if a general came and told you to do something, you probably would listen because they're the ones that make the regulations. I mean, yes, but also like I also worked for a general for about a year and a half. And like, he was probably one of the most reasonable fucking individuals. Like the thing he hated most was being fucking inconvenienced. And that's like, you know, like why the regulations are there is, you know, they keep shit, you know, in line. So they don't have to like get a call from like, you know, like Sergeant Major at, you know, 19 Dickety 2 at night and just be like, well, the soldiers are riding. Want to play a funny block game, but at work. And Dog Fox, thank you very much for your frightful follow. And Gentleman Sona, Page of Page, and Big Milk Industry, thank you all very much for your frightful follows as well. People writing the regulations are unlikely to be giving contradictory orders. Yeah.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
My time for hee hee hoo ha tax has come too.
We're not,
So
no.
Cabal future hot tube Minecraft streamer?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You know what? We'll have the hot tub stream, and then we'll have a Minecraft hot tub stream. How about that? We'll have a hot tub stream where I just sit in the tub and I play fucking Minecraft. How about that? There you go. Oh, look at that. All those subs dropped off. Yes, do it. Craft a hot tub in Minecraft. I probably will. I can do that. That's not a terrible. Oof, that's a big fall off of subs. It is. Like I told you they were gonna fall. I told you they're gonna be falling off today. I told you. I'd sub. Hey, look, a new trend to get more subs. Not gonna happen. Everybody's tapped themselves out for the month. We've reached as high as we're gonna reach. Why do you think I decided I was gonna do Why do you think I decided I was gonna do the debut at the end of the month? See, I'm smart. Down to your death. Destroy, preside in society, your society. Listen to society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I take the road like a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. And they all will rot away. I do is face the wounded soul. I'm a glad faith. God, fucking Potemkin's theme just fucking goes. Equality. Darker blacks, white whites. This is the benefit of a limited palette. I'm gonna give Bus the cross order crossbones. So I think what I'm going to do is, like, for right now, I think I want to leave out like all the weapons and stuff like that. Because like if we look at the weapons, like the whole soundtrack is, oh yeah, the whole Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack is a fucking bop. Destroy, preside, society, in society. What are my plans for Halloween? Well, my plans for Halloween. Let me think about it. My plans for Halloween are we're going to be doing the 3.0 debut. We're gonna have new scenes. We're gonna have new transitions. We're gonna have like new alerts, all that kind of shit. New starting screens. Essentially, we're gonna be doing a Halloween debut. So, or re-debut. And so that should be interesting. We'll be leveling up to level 2. I'll be level 2 cult leader. I haven't put anything out on like Twitter or anything about that yet, so. But yeah, we'll have some Camp's going to power up. I can't wait. I got my cult robe all clean and smelling of midnight gain. Woo! Midnight gain. That's a Leo buff. It's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's Leo Whitefang is buff pup. Or it's buff pup is Leo Whitefang. Leo Whitefang is buff. It's just like Leo Whitefang because it buffs outfit. Destroy, preside, society, your society. Listen to society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. I'm a fool, maybe I'm worthless. The same do is the word and pray. Potemkin really lives in society. Really does. I feel really bad that I wrote my friend in Strive most of the time, but I honestly don't know how to sandbag his chip without making it look obvious. That's fair. Hey, yo, drop the playlist. Hey, yo, type in exclamation mark playlist. Boom. Got you. Thank you all very much for the level 3 boost train for a total of 10 gift subs and 100 bits. I greatly appreciate the petrifying patronage. Oh. Yeah, no. Like we got exclamation mark song and exclamation mark playlist. It's both the same thing, but like, you know, like some people will come in and they'll try like either one. But like the reason I keep it in the Discord is because, you know, like for reasons, obvious reasons, and plausible deniability. My lord, how's your day going? My lord, is Aethel here? Honestly, I can't blame Chip do burr all the time. Yeah, no, Chip only go burr. Chip no 2 speeds. Chip no move. Chip go fast. What was that one video that we watched? It was a fucking it was like the person just playing they were playing Chip Xanath, and like their inputs were just wild. They were all over the place. Do you think you will do Taka? I can see him as Happy Chaos, a Soul Bad Guy. It's funny you say that because we have a list right here. And yes, we do have Taka as Happy Chaos, because then I get to draw Taka looking fucking just absolutely done with life. How many of these have you done already? So we're currently working on Buff Pup at the moment. We have done open. We've done let me go here, Clip Studio Art. Boop, boop. I don't want to. We have done Fruit as Testament. And currently Fruit is the only one that's completely done. The only one that's completely done with background and everything like that. The life of commission artists who make money is selling your art or buying other people's art. I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't do commissions because they stress me the fuck out. We have done Fruit as Testament. We have done, wait, where's it at? Right here. We have done Salty Jub as Chip Xanath. We have also done isn't it? We have done Junk as Axel Low. And we have done the first one that we did was Mimkibis as Ramlethal. Aethros Kai, incoming robberies. Aethos Aethos Kai, dude silly has the child on his shoulders for him. Yeah, like Aethos Kai Keys just makes fucking sense. Mim as Ram, which is so good. Yeah. God, Mim looks amazing. Yeah, like you get Mim as Ramlethal, you get, you know, like Junk as Axel, you get Salty as like Chip, you got Fruit as Testament, and we've got, you know, like Buff as you know, like Leo. And it's just like they what I was going for was like, I'm going for folks where it like the outfit would look like an alternate outfit that they have. It would look like an alternate outfit that they have. So like we've got, you know, like Happy Chaos. You could see Taka dressed as Happy Chaos. You can see Taka's Happy Chaos. You could see Aethel as Kai. You can see Junk as Axel. You can see, you know, like Crimbo as Nagori Yuki. You can see like Zen as Soul Bad Guy. Froggy could be Giovanna. And like, you know, like in her wolf it's the bird. It's the Cottontail Jacko posing is my favorite fantasy odd from Canada. I don't know if I'm going to do the Jacko pose. Like I feel like everybody wants me to, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Soltreya, Zen bad girl. Oh wait, would it be, no, it's not, no, it's like guy, gal. Here we go. It's a Zen bad gal. Let's rock. Do Jacko 2H or Jacko 2S instead of the crouch pose. Must be off later, dudes. Announce a pack mod win. Who's Potemkin though? Heavenly Father. Endless, no, 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 we're not doing that. No, that is. Getting your bonking sticks. Fuck. Cab as Faust. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the last one that I do. It's gonna be myself as as Faust. So yeah. Yep, it escaped my mind violently through my fingertips. Yeah, I know, I figured as much. Endless, no, endless, yes. But yeah, so that's one of the things I want to do is I wanted to draw and it's got the soul brain dude. But no, Faust is such a treat. Yeah. And so like, you know, I can see myself as I could do, you know, myself as Faust. And like it would be yeah. I hate fighting him as Gold Lewis. It's a struggle. Fucking Faust is bullshit. Faust is bullshit and poke. So I could completely understand that. He's just like, haha, what am I pulling out of my bag of tricks today? But yeah, that was the whole thing I wanted to do with this was I want to do something where, you know, I can do cool fan art for folks. You know, because, you know, either they're just friends and I want to do, you know, cool cool shit for them, or they are, you know, like folks that I deeply respect and I'm going to do cool shit for them. But I didn't want to do something where it's like, it's, you know, like, oh, I'm just drawing their character, or, you know, like, oh, I'm just, you know, like I'm just, you know, or like either I didn't want to do like either like, oh, I'm just drawing your character, or I'm, you know, just or I have to come up with something like completely unique. I didn't want to do something like that because like one is just one, I feel like it's done enough. The other one is a lot of time and like, you know, like rough sketches and everything like that. And I kind of wanted something where I could just look at it and go and just like kind of like brain dead it, but it is something different. And like the cool thing about this, about doing this, the entire like Guilty Gear roster, is that then later I can take all of these and I can put them in a collage. I can put them in a collage and just be like, here's the entire Guilty Gear roster as VTubers. And so I can have like a final piece of just like everything from the beginning to the end. I finally tried to finish recording only for my Wi-Fi to die for like 15 minutes. We'll make an animated character select screen. Maybe, but the thing with that is that then the characters would have to be like, you would only see one at a time. I want somebody to like be able to look at this collage and just be able to like, oh look, there's me, or like there's my favorite VTuber, or you know, like stuff like that. So I thought about that because like somebody had presented that idea before. I was like, that's pretty cool, but you know. And that's something that's also like kind of like beyond my skill set, is like an animated something like that. And I want to be something that I can fully and completely produce like on my own. Sounds like a much idea. A poster of the VTubers. I mean, like, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm gonna give these out to people. And yeah. And I do like the idea. I forget who said it, but like, what is it? Mouse is May would be really good. But I already decided I was gonna do. I already decided I was gonna do Chi Chi. Ah, damn it. Have you played any of the Blaze Blue series, Cap? I think I did like back in the day. Is Blaze Blue, is that the ones like the power of magnetism? Is that what I'm thinking of? Hello, Cap. How we doing? Brojo Hojo. Brojo Hobo. I'm doing pretty good. I think. Yes, that's the Potemkin character in the game. Hello, Grindel. How are you doing? I forgot how hard BB was. I forgot how hard BB was till I rebooted it recently. No idea how I planned that. How I played that degenerate shit back in the day. Yeah, the big red chunky boy. Iron Taker. The power of magnetism. It's definitely not. It's definitely not Potemkin. Definitely not Potemkin. Legally distinct. Definitely not Potemkin. I think that is good. Let me, oh no, we have to do this part here. Oh yeah, that's good. All right. Bane Shikigami was my favorite character, personality wise, with Noel being my go-to for character play. See, I don't know majority of the characters in Blaze Blue. I just know, like, I know what was it, Iron Tega, because like it was like Salty has gone off on like multiple tangents of legally distinct, definitely not Potemkin. But what was I gonna say? Shadow Easy, Mr. Freeze, and was it Pepta Pistolo? Thank you all very much for your frightful follows. I really like the girl with the puppet. I forgot her name though. Was he a guy? I don't know. But Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear are made by the same developer, just different teams. One team, one called Team Blue, the other is called Team Red. Like, 3 of them now. Carl, Regulus, and some go as well. No idea. I don't know. All right, let me think about this. How do I want to do this? Oh, you know what I could do? All right. No, that's what I do. I'll just create a new layer. So that way I can draw the stuff without it there we go. Yeah. Yeah. And I just go over that line and I can like go in later and just be like, haha, and like clean it up super easy. Like this. Oh, look, I didn't damage that line at all. Because different layers. It was good, my man. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Freeze. I greatly appreciate it. We are currently drawing Buff Pup as Leo Whitefang. Is this Unleash the Archers? I don't know. Is it? Okay, Worker Silver, thanks for making my day less boring. Well, Sheffel, thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Finally, it was a pain about striving, Zed. Yeah, and a fucking gorilla man. It's just a gorilla man. Bunga bunga. We've made Buff into Gorilla Man for maximum unga bunga moments. And it's funny because like we've made the other Gorilla King, you know, Mr. Anji himself is Basil. We'll draw Basil as Anji. So yes, Heavenly is Potemkin, yes. Because then you can quite literally call it a Heavenly Potemkin Buster. I mean, I go pretty unga bunga in Zeta's False, but and Jam, but Leo is a whole nother level. Yeah, Leo and Anji, they're both like just the full-on gorilla mode. Once pure, now bloodstained, evil flows through your black vein. Unlimited power. There's a price you must pay. As a Jam player, I don't have a lot of problems with Leo, but he was annoying as hell. I'm here because I heard there'd be D20 ball gags passed out. No! No, I don't know who told you that. They lied to you. They have deceived you. It is a falsehood that is being perpetrated by sinister parties. By sinister parties unknown. Yep. My model is based off all the buff video game characters, so you putting Heavenly as Potemkin gets a thumbs up from me. Very accurate representation. Well, it also helps that Heavenly also like really like plays and really enjoys Potemkin. So like, you know, I was just like, fuck it.
Obligatory stinky. Now then, how are you today, Cab?
I am doing all right. I think I may go make myself another cup of coffee here in a second. As soon as we get done with this hand, though. Now we draw the beans. Are you ready for drawing beans, chat? Them beans. Look at that. Look at that bean. Look at it. You just want to poke it. You're gonna squish it. Poke the bean. Hold on. We go in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, I like the thickness of that. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Never gonna bean you up. Never gonna bean you down. Never gonna bean around and desert you with beans. People say we were the saddest players. So we take our happiness instead. It's weird that I'm a Potemkin and Axel, the complete opposite side of the spectrum. Apparently, like we wound up. Okay, so like I played through the arcade mode. Sorry, I was late. No, you're not late. Don't be sorry. I'm also getting coffee. Yeah, I think once I finish this hand, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. But so we went through the arcade mode in Guilty Gear Strive on stream, and like originally I went through as Gold Lewis, and like I was just getting wrecked, just fucking McDevastated. But you know, like we went through it again, and we went through it as Axel, and apparently, and I just no sweat, no, not a fucking problem at all, and just we bodied the arcade mode, didn't lose once. And like and then we raided into Heavenly. It was like Cab is a natural Axel main, and Heavenly was so fucking disappointed because Heavenly is a Potemkin main. As Axel, you accidentally beat the arcade mode. I remember that. Yeah, thick coffee. Yes, we had thick coffee. That thick coffee is one of the sub goals. That was an experience. One I am not excited to repeat. I'm gonna have to get ready for D&D. It's 1 hour away, but I'm DM, so I'm gonna put the book in. I want to come say hi when I saw you on, and be a little bit of a brat in chat. Take care. Oh, cool, yeah. Have a good one, and thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Here coming in and being a brat. I would have never guessed. Never. I was completely caught off guard. Couldn't have guessed it. Nope. Top Axel players are goddamn insane. No Axel bombers, no spam, just complete, pure, frame perfect zoning encounters. Yeah, that was like one of the things I kept doing with Axel was I kept countering, and I was like, what the fuck? How is this? It just, his play style and like the way he felt, it just felt natural. It just felt natural. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I like the way that Gold Lewis plays. Like, Gold Lewis plays to my, how do I put it? So I have 3 characters that I really enjoy. So Gold Lewis appeals to my more technical side. That like one or no, well, I guess you could say 4. Like Gold Lewis and Zato appeal to like my technical side because like with Zato, you know, you gotta get people in the basket. And you set stuff up and like you gotta think ahead. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this and then this happens and and so that, you know, like, but Gold Lewis, he's oppressive as fuck, but like it's also like it's lining up the combos with the Behemoth Typhoons, and like keeping that oppression on, and using all the other tools in your kit. And so like they appeal to like my technical play side. Faust appeals to me, appeals to the side of me that wants to be a shitlord. There you go. I think all the subs have fallen off now. There we go. We're back. We're back down to 5,400. That's a sight to see. I like that. It's not worth it with the little damage. I hope all is well. Oh yeah, no. Give me everything. Everything's fucking great. For me, Floor 10 is harder than Celestial because in Celestial I had equal players trying their best to show off and play the game. 410 I got spammed by the strongest combos over and over, and I just wanted to commit arson. Axel's always been broken because you just can't get to him. I mean, you absolutely can get to him. It's just, you know, like knowing the zones and the hitboxes on his moves. And you know, like it's like how do I put it? A good Axel player knows other people's knows their hitboxes. They know other people's hitboxes, and they will purposely do things to, you know, like keep folks away from them, because that's the character. Is a zoner. That's the entire archetype. It's just like, stay away from me. But the like one of the hard counters to Axel is knowledge. Is knowledge of his is knowledge of his own moves and his own like predilections to certain things, and working around that. Because like once you get up in his fucking grill, it's just like like literally like what is it, like his command grab? Like you, like if you know about his command grab, like you just dash through it. You just dash through it. He's like, I'm gonna command, like I'm gonna set you up for a command grab, and you dash through it, and then he's locked in that, and you can absolutely punch the fuck out of him. Grapple players are somehow incredibly fucking smart, is what I've noticed. Not me, that's for sure. Like you have so little tools to your disposal, and sorry. And so many counters and grapplers just go, hey, check out this 20 input combo I just pulled out of my ass using these 2 tools I had. I wish I was that scary, but I'm just bad. See, here's the thing. You don't get better unless like you keep playing. You don't get better unless you keep playing and like you actually like challenge yourself. Like, that's one of the things. It's like, you know, like, am I bad at Guilty Gear? Like, by all extents and purposes, probably, yeah. But I don't play enough to be good. I don't play enough to be competent. I play when the mood strikes me, and you know, like when I'm feeling antsy. And that's why I'm bad at it. And even then, like when I do play, like I'm not playing to get better. I'm playing to just play. Being bad is the first step to being good. Exactly. Pebble's right. Like, you have to be bad to learn how to get good. It's just like streaming. Like, nobody starts out fucking amazing at streaming. Most people start out really fucking bad. Like, yeah. Most people start out as, you know, kind of shit. I'm just playing fighting games, but my GPU is dying so hard at the moment that if I open a video game and have a single thing running in the background, my whole PC crashes. Ugh. We caught a shiny cab. What? You caught a shiny cab. I had to watch a 1 hour breakdown on him just to get around. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like, that is, you know, like fighting games aren't just, you know, like, oh, I have the reflexes and everything like that. It's knowledge. And it's not just like knowledge of how to play your character. It's knowledge of how all the other characters play as well. Mouse is amazing. It took her 4 years to get any following. Cab had 10 years of performance experience, so he doesn't count. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like people are like, oh my God, Cab, like you've done really good in like this year you've been streaming. I've got 10 years of like entertainment experience under my belt. I've got 10 years of like entertainment experience working, you know, like in entertainment in some way, shape, or form or another. Fucking, you know, and I've also like run small businesses. I know about marketing. I know about calls to action. I know how the systems and the platforms and shit like that work, and I've utilized that to my advantage, and to create something that, you know, like people want to engage with. But it comes down to, you know, like I got a lot of time and a lot of experience under my belt. So I started, you know, with a lot of tools that a lot of people don't. Dialogues is super smooth and the design is insane. Yeah, you think so? Nice. I appreciate that. I like it. I like how Buff is turning out. What's the Keytar besides Pumpkin Potion's name on the list? Oh, that is the list still up? Can you see it? Oh, so Eno has a guitar normally, and I think she's gonna be one of the few that I draw with her weapon. But she has a guitar normally. But I want to draw Pumpkin Potion with a Keytar, which is essentially, think of it as a keyboard, but in like guitar form. Because it would be funny. And we clean that up a little bit. There we go. When the moon shines red, you're satisfied and you're dead. We think you're when the night sky is red, we drink and we call the sanguine. Line the beans. This has probably been thought of before, but a guitar axe would look sick. I mean, like Gene Simmons, anybody? Have you never seen Kiss? Would her beans smell like old leather or Cheetos? Probably Cheetos. Buff is a gamer. You got them stinky Cheeto beans. I can see it. We drink your blood and the midnight sky is red. We drink your blood and we call the sanguine saints. We drink your blood and the midnight sky is red. We drink your blood and we open your veins. And we wait. Here we go. Marceline from Adventure Time has an axe base. I just woke up, so I might be a little groggy. What's going on? I am drawing Buff Pup as Leo Whitefang from Guilty Gear Strive. Nice. More is less, got most the better, the most the best, and gotta kick up the amps past overload. Rhythms will explode. Where we meant to be. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like it. I think it's turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I think like Buffs so far is probably well, Buffs is the best I've done so far. And I hope that is just like kind of like a reoccurring thing like this, or like every wind up enjoying you know, like the one I'm doing now like even more than I did the last. I'm fairly certain that's not going to happen. I feel like there's going to, you know, like come a point where I'm like, oh, no, this one might be a slog. And that's not like, you know, like on the, you know, because of like the person I'm drawing. It's just like some designs may just vibe with me as an artist more. Like for some reason, just like Buffs is just, I'm absolutely fucking vibing with it. I don't know why. But I'm just like, I'm like, that's the good stuff. It's been a while since I've heard Lordy. Nice choice. Thank you. We put that there. And then we... I've returned. What did I miss? Art? Drawing? Yes. There's a drop of serotonin I was looking for. Nice. Rock and roll. Down in the name of and bringing back the ball, bringing back the balls to rock. We drink the blood of fallen believers, Armada, Strigoi, we retire, the searing heat of the sun we avoid. Fighters, Armada, Strigoi. There we go. Uh, mm. And wait, what if I... There we go. If being handsome was a crime, I'd be in jail for tax fraud. Wait, what? I say, that though I don't know the game very well, the whole look and vibe, if this Leo character just resonates so perfectly with Buff, yeah. Hey, Kappa Chat, I'm watching Glue Drive for the rest of my workday. Whee! I mean, like, hey, as long as you're getting paid. Oh no, I have to watch Glue Dry. I'm getting a paycheck. It's so sad. that's all I'm saying. Well, you do what you gotta do to get that bag. Can I huff it instead? No, don't do that. Not good for you. I'm gonna put these here just to give a look of depth. Then we go in here. Go boop. We put that there. How do we... You know, with, yeah. Hmm. Nope. Can't get this line right. God damn. Just I'm struggling. All right, there we go. That is good enough. How many robes was Cabo, and does he wear one twice before changing? It's magic. Think of it like a cosmetic item. Time's knocking on the door. Back to back. Let me see. We want to do something like... And then we put this here. We put these here. And that. And that. And we put that there, and that should be, I don't know. Oh, that was Maddie that asked that. Maddie, you're the stinky one. You're stinky. You don't get to come in here and call me stinky. You're stinky. Stinky. And Connie Colada, thank you very much for that frightful follow. Welcome into the live scream. Vibe. And yeah, I think that's good. Okay, now the question is, what a heavy day. We do this, we go. Make the hand a little bit bigger. Hi. Hello, Kanik. How are you doing? So Cap, are you going to include some Chaos Knights for your Thousand Suns Army painting sessions? Probably not. Probably not. We'll probably wind up doing this. We'll probably, it's probably going to take a while to do the, bigger. What we're probably going to wind up doing is we're going to, do the 2,000 point, list. Which is going to be, you know, some Exalted Sorcerers, Exalted Sorcerers, Infernal Master. We'll probably put Ahriman in there. And, oh God, what else? Hold on a second. Here we go. We'll probably do, what is it? Some Exalted Sorcerers, Infernal Master. We'll do Ahriman. We'll do some Scabbard Cult Terminators. And we'll do Rubik Marines. And we might also do some cult. We got a box of cultists, so we might do some cultists. We might do some possessed. And Colis, Simon, Night Hunter, The Someone, and Caro, thank you all very much for your frightful follows. I greatly appreciate it. And Omnath, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. 3 Squads of Marines and a Squad Terminus. Yeah, something like that. All right, he's distracted. Everyone starts subbing. No. See, the sub count has already fallen off. It fell off hard. I told you, that's as high as we go. I warned you. Nobody believed me. Everybody's like, Hugh, hi, everybody talked a big game. Everybody talked a big game. But in the end, I was the one who won. It's very cute, champ. You're very precious. I love it when you struggle like that. When you fight against the will of the gods and the inevitability of their mission. It's so precious. Sent to die, fight the final day, only of the night came to sleep. You remember you have a debut later this month, right, Cap? I mean, like, yeah, that's true, but like, everybody's already tired themselves out. Everybody already tired themselves out this month. I think that's all that we're going to see. It's such a tragedy. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, no.
Talk shit, get gifts.
It's very cute, Pasta. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Chad's holding back because we know what's coming. Nah. See, you want me to think that, but I can't be fooled. I'm too smart. I think people are saving up to shower subs on EJB. No.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
7 months with the Noodle Man and Cult. That hot tub mine will be finished eventually.
The hot tub mine will be. Now, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
In the end, it's not winning that matters, but the One Piece fan we made on the way.
See, here's the thing, chat. Is that you know, like, yeah, you know, like we had some hee-hoo-ha-has, you know, we had some funnies, you know, everything like that. But at the end of the day, you know, like, yeah, we're gonna do the debut and everything like that, but like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm basically nobody. So like, I'm not expecting much out of the debut. I'm not expected to be like, oh, super crazy event and stuff like that. That's part of the reason I haven't really advertised it. I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, the community will enjoy it, but you know, that's kind of like what it's there for. It's for the community more than anything else. They're like, yeah, we're getting a new model, you know, like we're gonna get a new outfit. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna be getting an update. It's been like over a year since, you know, like we got this model and everything like that. But you know, like I'm not expecting anything huge. And we're gonna have it. I'm gonna have, you know, like we're gonna have Pumpkin on for a bit because Pumpkin has got some new shit going on. And you know, like she recently got a new model as well. I'm gonna show her off. And it's gonna be high energy with the hype chat. Nah. I think you're a unique niche people didn't realize they needed, and you're well deserving of all the support you get. I appreciate all the support that we get. I don't really think I don't really think it's, you know, there's any deservingness to it. Like I would be extremely hesitant to say that. Actually, let me do this. Here we go. I like that one. I like that one. That one's gonna stay. That one stays. There you go. Cap deserves the praise. No, you're out there grinding and giving a great time to your views. You can deserve the goodness. I'm not grinding shit. I ain't grinding shit. Like I've almost like fallen into like this kind of like grind set mindset before, but like nah, grinding is toxic as fuck. I do this because I love it. And like I'm, you know, like, yeah, is it great to get fucking paid for your work? Oh, absolutely. Do not fucking get it twisted. I love the fact that I can get a paycheck off this, but I do it so the cabin fever doesn't set in. I do it so the cabin fever doesn't set in. And then, you know, like, we just like, oh, you get paid for this too. I'm like, oh, well, that's fucking nifty. I'm going to use this to be able to do other cool shit. And that's the way I look at it. Like, we talk a lot of weird stuff and we hee-hoo, but you really deserve the support for all the content you're giving. I just like to entertain people. That's it. I like to entertain people, and like, it's like, I've talked about this before, but I also like, I do it to keep myself entertained. Because like, yeah, like I can't work a quote unquote normal job, you know, like a regular like 9-to-5 job because of, you know, my disabilities, shit like that. And also places aren't fucking hiring to save their lives at the moment, so you know, that kind of makes it hard as well. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Let me tinker with this. Let me look at it. Let me. Okay, I kind of like that. Turn the wheels of fate. For unholy angels, take my offering. And we go in here and okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay, you see my morning DM? I did not. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on, let me check. Transform your chat for clipping duties. It's gonna be a need for flows. Okay, all right, yeah, no. I'll have a conversation with them afterwards. Yeah, I'll have a conversation with the mod team afterwards. Epic, yeah. If y'all wondering what's going on, it's basically just like, hey, you know, like, who of the mods, you know, like, wants to, you know, like, be in charge of clipping? And, you know, like, it's like, we'll literally pay you beans. No. You want to get paid beans, Husky? You gonna pay with coffee beans? We can work that out. $1 a clip. No, like literally it's with coffee beans. I mean, sure. All right, cool. Yeah, if you want, Husky, go, hit up Seth then. Hit up Seth, and he should, like, if you want to do that, bud, you know, like, hit him up, and he should be able to get you taken care of. I'm a coffee dog. Yeah, there you go. Well, we're gonna have business deals live right on the stream. Oof, I couldn't imagine being a mod with only a phone. We are the union members, making sure Cam doesn't swindle our poor defenseless mods. One of the things I would like to do eventually is
the Kool-Aid.
Many fell off. I did not.
Well, Taylor Lord 7, thank you very much for not falling off, and thank you very much for resubscribing now for 2 months. Clipping on mobile is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. And for those of you who are wondering, it's like, you know, well, why do we need a mod in charge of clipping? Basically the idea is that, the idea behind it is that, we have a mod that's, you know, like, here a large majority of the time, they're in charge of clipping, and like, you know, they clip like any funny moments that they see. And then we hand them over to our short form editor, who is just Joe. And, Joe then turns them into like YouTube shorts, TikToks, you know, everything like that. So we have a constant flow of like short form content. Because like, it could be like, oh yeah, this is a funny moment. And I could be like, put like a stream marker in, but also, it's like, I'm also ADHD as fuck and I'll just forget. So yeah, probably not the best plan, for me to try and do it myself. They're in charge of humbling Cab with cringe clips when his head gets too big. I mean, like, I don't think you can humble me more than I already humble myself. Beans, yes, beans indeed. Why do I feel so intensely alone? This can't be the end of my story. Whoa. Filling my heart up with wonder. Oh. Sure. There we go. And we bring this in here. And then we do this part of the hand. There we go. And that hand, or that thumb, is basically done. Dominus Owl and Galaxy After Dark, thank you both very much for your frightful follows. Welcome in to the live scream. Let me see. We don't really have any like anything lined out for that hand, for that finger. We want to probably. There we go. Yeah, no, that's what we want to do. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. We bring that in. Wait, no. There we go. Really? Really, Galaxy? You just follow and you just drop a $5. Pops in, just drops a $5. It's like, hello. All right. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Mm-hmm. Very kind. It begins again. No, it doesn't begin again. Stop it. Drop a $5, refuse to elaborate, leave. It would be the first time. It would not be the first time. It probably wouldn't be the last. Other people are just like, I'm gonna follow. I'm like, oh, hello. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Drops money. What the fuck? It's like, why? Like you just followed. Like you don't even know if you like the stream yet. Hey, Cabbage Chat, lucky time. Well, 10, hey, how you doing? And have a good look. I'm running out of personas. Whenever it needs to begin. No, we're not beginning anything. All right, it's a Wednesday. It's a chill alt day. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're having a good time. There've been no big raids. We haven't, like, had anything pop. No. All right. I'm just feeling the heat. I'm not feeling. What do you mean I'm not feeling the heat? We are not feeling. No. Shin. That's fucking impossible. That's not gonna happen. That literally no. Saying we need a big. No, we don't need a big raid. We don't need any like crazy ass fucking dono bombs or hype trains. All right, we've had that the entire rest of this month, like the entire like month so far. I think we can have a day where we just kind of like vibe. Okay, we can have a day where we just fucking vibe. We just chill out. We relax. No, like not today. Not today. It's a chill day. All right. I'm not talking that much. So I'm here. We need to call skate. No! Like, look, all right, look. All right, fine. Well, all right. Fucking move my tablet over. All right, look. Look at that sub counter. Look at it. All right? Look at it. I want you to look at it. I want you to realize that there's no need for chaos. All right, we can't. That goal is now officially out of reach. We had a good run. All right, we had a good run. I'm proud of this community and what it's been able to achieve, but like, that's enough. All right, it's enough. In fact, you know what? There you go. There's a body pillow? No, the body pillow's at fucking 10K. It's essentially it doesn't fucking list. Essentially it doesn't exist. The body pillow only happens in 10,000 subs. It's not gonna fucking happen, okay? Like, no. What about the D20? There's no D20 ball gag! Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go get fucking coffee.
AFK hype. For Cobb, for Chaos. Hype.
Fucking serious? Really? Really? This is where I come back? Okay. You return scatter.
Coffee train chug chug kubhasip.
We got Omnath, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs to the community. Galaxy, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Asinine Quasar, thank you very much for the 100 bits. DJ, thank you very much for 100 bits as well. Julie, thank you very much for the 1000 bits. Omnath, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. DJ, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Sideways, thank you very much for the 45. Galaxy, thank you very much for the 100.
Can't get us all if we scatter.
Weird Moth, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Julie, thank you very much for the 200. Silverfang, thank you very much for the 10. Galaxy, thank you very much for the 100. And Omnath, thank you very much for the 100. I have the one. No, there is no one. There is nothing. There's nothing. There is no victory.
Money for the capitalist spirit.
No! Stop it. All right?
Somebody
Cease
just
immediately.
drank the Kool-Aid.
Oh hey, I forgot I had this button.
I'll wait for like fucking 5 minutes to go get some fucking coffee. And this is the shit that I have to put up with. All I wanted to get was something to drink.
Can't cease. You're not my real dad.
Now see here. Sit down and let me tell you something. This would be a good time to have the dad face morph. We're getting the body pillow. No, we're not. All right. The body pillow is at 10K. It's not fucking happening.
Noodle
Whispers
man.
of Eternal. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had an abominably amazing and sinisterly spectacular stream. Raiders, welcome in to the live stream. I hope that you are having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. My name is Cabal, or you just call me Cab. I am a horror / variety content creator and an artist and a voice actor and a bunch of other shit. And currently my chat is trying to instill chaos, even though they have tired themselves out throughout the entire month. And they should know their own limits and fucking cease. Other than that, Raiders, I hope you're doing good. Pay no attention to the train.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Hey, look at this button, it's purple, my favorite color.
Leave it alone. Stop. Do a chat, whatever. No. All right, we're gonna go back to drawing. All right, don't tell me what to do, Cap. What do you like? I'm literally the one that's running the stream. What do you mean? Don't tell you what to do?
Slaps the purple button.
This song is way too apt. Fuck, did I get a sub? Yeah. Yeah, Bunya, yeah, you got a sub. I just want to see the number 5. The hour. Look out.
Dad? I didn't realize when you went to get almond milk you instead stumbled upon horrors beyond mortal comprehension and were changed irrevocably into an eldritch form.
Yes, you found me out. I am the dad tuber. The playlist once again betrays Cap. It does. It does. I don't know why or how it does this, but like sometimes it's just like it's way too apt. On the road to the no, look, we were able to get like 6,100 and something. Okay. Through throughout the entirety of the month. We ain't making the rest of it. We ain't making the rest of it in this month, okay? Not happening. Did we listen to Powerwolf, Judas Priest? I'm fucking in. Yes, welcome in, Dunwich. Ooh, I'm feeling reckless. Where I had no real survivor, reckless. Coming to count for stand. Radioactive shooting through the atmosphere. A lot of people don't like this album. I think it's a highly underrated album. Let's reach sub go. No! The hype train is literally at level 5, all right? That is a far cry from any any sort of sub goal that we have, all right? It's not gonna happen. Just give up. Just give up. You want to know what would be really reckless? More sibs. Nope. We're not having any more sibs. I don't even know what a sib is. Nope. You can't correct yourself, Star Phaser. You said sibs. All right. We don't get sibs around here. There's only subs, and then we can't have any more of those. No, it's forbidden. Twitch said no. Twitch said chat was too sussy. You too much of a baka. You was sussy baka. Like I just got off the phone with Twitch. They said that we're not allowed to have any more subs. All right, we're not allowed to have any more subs this month. We've taken too many.
You underestimate the thirst chat has for body pillows.
Nope. All right. I just got off the phone with Twitch and Jeff Bezos, and they said that there's too many subs not going to other channels. So we can't have any more subs this month. All right. We can't have any more. All right. So like, just, you know, I know you're heartbroken. But you know, we have to respect our capitalist overlords. So Salty is designing the body pillow, right? I talked to DJ about it, and we were just like, haha, you know, we talked about various ideas. Like, if we're gonna put out merch, I don't
Comp
know.
Says we have subs at home.
Yeah.
Come not like this.
Yeah, we've got subs at home. We don't need more subs. We got subs at home. Going to mass mouth thirst for the D20. That is not up for grabs. It's not up for grabs. That's not a thing. Have you do realize that Twitch are currently asking for all the money they can get right now? No, not from us. And they want it diversified across, you know, like other streams, stuff like that. So like, so we don't get to have any more subs this month. Stop it, Julie. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Omnath, thank you very much for the gifts of the community. Galaxy After Dark, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. You can't just gatlight chat and then not subbing. That'll just make them sub auto. No, I absolutely can. How goes the howdy and hello, good people. First off, don't call them good, Horatius. They're being menaces. How goes the stream? And I'm surviving. Oh snap, we hype training? No. No, we're not. Look, it's stuck at the beginning of level 6, okay? We're not hype training. The hype train is effectively over. It has ceased. The hype of the train has ceased. It's not moving anymore. It's, you know, it's rolled into station. You know, like we're revisiting the days where like we yearn for level 6. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna experience level 6. All right. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna experience level 6. You know, like I feel like that's, you know, it'll be good. It'll be good for us. All right. Let's just enjoy what we have. I'm glad you're surviving, my dude. Always a pleasure to see you thriving. Yep. Yep.
Making it move a little smile.
Nope, so a little. All right, like maybe, you know, it was a little bit the train had restless wheel syndrome. You know, like it had to move around a little bit. All right, that's different. That is not no. No more than that. Stop it. Let the train rest. It's tired. It works hard. The boost train works really hard. You look, you don't want to make the boost train work any harder than it has to, right? You should feel bad for the boost train. All right. It has to go around going fast all the places. Like, I think a good idea for us is to let it rest. Let it chill out. Let it just kind of sit there and vibe, you know, like rest its weary engine. That would be the nice thing to do. Now what if people start recommending Chuck Tingle's books to your throne? Not a sermon, just a thought. All I'm saying is that if we got Chuck Tingle books on the throne and people actually bought them and we wound up hitting the bedtime sub goal, I would read them on stream. Just saying. Without the train to keep it forever. No, just let the train rest. Library and Chuck Tingle? Hell yes. Because I'll read, you know, Go the Fuck to Sleep, but we're gonna need other books to read. Never forget what Dwarf Dad does for you, chat. That's right, never forget. In fact, you know what? If you want to, be nice to, listen to Tara. Be nice to the train. Let it rest. Train go to sleepy time junction. Exactly. See? Like, people enjoy Chuck Tingle, but they don't, you know, like, I think people just, you know, they won't let the train rest. Like I said, you know, like, we reached our heights, this month, and that's okay. You know, like, we did as best we can. Nope, no more subs. Hype train's over. Say goodbye to the hype train, everybody. Bye, hype train. Bye. 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 Bye, hype train. And Vengeful VT, hello. Oh, there it goes. Oh, off into the distance. Thank you all very much for the 16 gift subs and the 3,205 bits. Let's snipe it out. No, not gonna happen. Like, if you want to snipe out a hype train, you gotta do it with like 30 to 40 seconds out. All right, so next stream we hit goals, guys. Nope, not gonna happen. Like, we had a bunch of, what is it, subs fall off today, and we're gonna have subs fall off tomorrow too. Because, yeah, today was the big fall off. Today was the big, like, 700 plus fall off. But, wait. There's more. Because tomorrow. Oh, we only have 18 fall off tomorrow. What about, Okay, so this, okay, all right, so tomorrow we have 18 fall off. And then Friday we have 13 fall off. And then we have, and then over the weekend, we have 125 and 237 fall off. All right, now I'm safe. Why does it say there's an 8% boost in progress? Because we had a boost train, and it is currently sending out recommendations to various people across Twitch. We reached the One Piece goal though. We did. That was 5K. If you want to see the, if you want to see the goals for the PhantaSUBgoria, you can type in !goals. Your voice is fantastic. I love it. What if I told you this entire time I've been voice acting? What if I told you that? What if I told you this entire time I've been voice acting? What if I told you I voice act every stream? Well, almost every stream. I'd believe it. Wait for it. Wait for it. What do you mean, chat? What do you mean, wait for it? 7K subs, we get the D20. No, there's no D20 ball gag. I told you at 69 subs, we will do like the Hooked on You Dead by Daylight dating sim, and we will also fuck it. Like if we complete that one, we'll also do a Sucker for Love. We'll do spooky dating sims. How about that? But at 7K, we get full body VR chat streams. That's the goal for that. That was my goal. That's the criteria for that. I love voice acting though. Oh, do you? Hold up, Dead by Daylight dating sim at 69.69? Yes. Do the twerk in VR. I would throw my fucking back out doing that. There is no way I'm gonna be able to throw it back in VR without throwing out the rest of my back. Damn, that dip hard. Yeah, it did. Cab, please. No. Why not? Because my fucking back is wrecked. My back is wrecked. I got a bad hip and a bad leg. My shit is held together by duct tape, hopes, and dreams. Did we catch any goals before it flopped? Oh, we wound up getting the starting the Warhammer painting streams in November. We got that one. And we were very close. We were very close to the wait, no, did we get it? Did we hit it? Yeah, we got the dad face morph, and we got the start model painting streams in November, so we're gonna start doing the painting the Warhammer 40,000 Suns army in November, and we were very close to getting the read the go to fuck to sleep for chat, but it all dropped off before we were able to get to that. And Horatius came in here and wanted to start shit, and chat has been talking mad shit, so I was like, fuck it, you know. Not only if we hit 6,200, not only if we hit 6,200 will I read go the fuck to sleep for chat. I will also read if chat suggests it, and you know they go ahead and then they get the fucking books. If they suggest the Chuck Tingle books and they get them off the throne, I will read those. It will be a reading stream of reading funny stories to chat. Need thick coffee stream. Already happened. Check the VODs. Yep. It's funny when he goes, it sounds like a video with the guy sharing sugar relief. That one? Yeah, Cabarito's bedtime stories. So what chaos has happened today? Nothing. Nothing. No chaos has happened today. Today has been very calm. Today's been very, you know, easy. We're not having chaos. We will not have chaos today. It's not a thing. No. We're vibing and we're having a good, easy time. That's a first or a lie. No, it's not. And Hannah, hello. Yeah, Wednesday vibing. I'm sure Halloween stream will rake in the dope. No. We're gonna have 2 streams on Halloween. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the debut stream, which is gonna be October 31st. That's gonna be during the daytime, and then later that night, we're going to have a community media scare. Yeah. We're gonna have a community media scare where we're gonna be watching spooky videos that have been submitted by the community, and that should be fun. Rescue me. Ooh, debut stream? Yeah. Said I won't see it. My family is forcing me to touch glass. Damn idiots caring about me. How dare they? Have you seen Ocgun's goofy VTuber models? Are you talking about the chibis? Oh yeah, no, I've seen Ocgun's chibis. They're hella cute. Because I'm friends with Taka and Froggy. And so, you know, I go in and I fucking call a stream at Taka's boss sometimes. Ocgun is hella skilled. I appreciate that work. Possibly more eldritch than you. Kind of shit posty. Possibly more eldritch than Nobody's more eldritch than I am. No one. Ocgun is beyond cracked at models. Yeah, absolutely. Friends. Friends, gross. Human connections and relationships, gross. Friends, sorry, I don't know that. Has it been ported to Steam yet? No, like Friends, it's like, no one told you life was gonna be this way. You know, that one, Friends. That's Friends, right? Friends is that type of cracker? I mean, I saw the Konami code thing. That was mad. And then I actually forgot that thing existed. Shoo. I feel as though I'm out in the cold. So cold. Please rescue me. Why am I black and white? Because I'm stuck in the comic zone. Yeah. It's a nifty little thing. I know, I like it. I generally, when I'm doing art days and I'm feeling like a little low of an energy, I tend to go black and white. It's like a little like visual indicator. Because he's a clown. What do you mean? Install the economic code and into the model to make the Windows screensaver bounce. The comic pocket dimension. He is forced to talk in Comic Sans. Yeah, that's what it is. You figured it out, chat. We're in creepy comic land. Actually, you know what? No, I want to do this. Do that. There we go. I like that better. That's good. And Bugspod, enjoy your luck. Holy shit, this album slaps. Yes. That coffee is very hot. Oh wait, are we almost done with this hand? We are. Ooh, nice. Just get better, like saints full of sin. All the lonely girls, they know it's good to be back. Been listening to Ghost discography on repeat. This is so refreshing. I enjoy some Ghost, not all of it, but I enjoy some of the music. I feel like I've met a lot of people that are like, oh my god, like you don't like all Ghost music, and I'm just like, I mean, like some of it's good, some of it's good, some of it I just don't vibe with. Like they're obviously they're very good at what they do, but like, you know, you're not gonna vibe with, like, you know, everything an artist does. Wait, actually, you know what I want to listen to real quick? You know what I want to listen to real quick? Well, the new stuff vibes with me better, but the older stuff is like hit or miss. Yeah, it's oh god, what is it? I'm gonna add these to the I actually do really like this. All right. We're gonna listen to this real quick. There we go. Oh, hell yes. Hello, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know, I may play this for the I may just play for the opening of the debut. You call on me, solve a crooked crime. You call on me. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Are you on the level? Here right now. Right here, right now. I got so sweaty stomping the song. Nice. 4 days until the promised day. Yeah, Sonky. You call on me. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Or are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Are you on the square? You on the level? I swear here right now. Right here, right now. Twitch said I couldn't swear before the devil. I mean, you can always swear before the gaming gods. Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now? Is that they performed in the same stadium that Witness got at the breach? Jeebus, so listening to a whole crowd swear the devil made me cackle. Comic, yes! Right here, right now. So the gaming gods shouts at a bad one. Oh, they already know. Listen one more. Here we go. That bass. Ooh, yes. Chat, greetings. Hello, Ashen. That's a nice bass tone right there. It is. Good afternoon, Cab. How goes the op? We are actually almost done with the jacket in the hands on this buff op. So yeah, it's actually going. It's pretty good. We're getting a lot done. It's a long way down. Is the buff home now? Could they crash or something? I mean, like I'm not keeping buffs on a secret. But Buff also streams on Wednesdays, doesn't she? Does the song he is? I have not. I could probably check that out after stream though. Stream day because they missed Monday. Ah. I mean, Buff is probably busy with other stuff. So yeah, I'm not worried about her catching subs. I did show this off to Shia though. I was like, Shia, shh. Like, but look at what I did. And Shia was just like, whoo. I was drawing Buff too when I wandered in here. A fellow of excellent taste. Yes. That was good. That was good. I like that. That was, it was a nice little change of pace. Thursday, how many talented people there are when it comes to art? Less talent, more about skill. Anyone ever can be honest with training effort? Yeah, no, I fully believe that. Like, yeah, are some people more inclined to creativity? And I do say inclined. Yeah, some are more inclined to, like, you know, like greater clarity with their creativity. And you know, there's always going to be outliers. You know, like there's some people, you know, with actual, you know, like conditions, stuff like that, where they can't visualize things mentally. But you know, I do believe like the vast majority of people we are creative. It's about learning to channel it and learning to embrace it. And when it comes to art, it's less about, you know, like, oh, you have a talent for it. It's, you know, like me, for example, like, Cam, you're so good at art. Well, I would fucking hope so. I've been doing it for 30 years. Like, truth be told, like, I would hope so. I've been doing it for 30 years. I've been drawing since I was like 5 years old. And, so I got a lot of time under my belt. But the fact of the matter is like, you don't have to do this for 30 years to be, you know, as good as I am. Like, there are people who have been drawing for 5 years. They blow me out of the water. It's all about, you know, like how you practice and, you know, like, whether you're drawing like just for fun, like I do, or whether you're drawing, to, you know, like be good at something. And I think that should more or less be. Let me check it real quick. Look over it. Right here. Okay. Oh, it's just a very thin line. That's what it is. Let me actually go in here. Here we go. Yeah, it should be good. And we merge that down. We merge that down. And we merge that down. And go boop. And there we go. That is that hand done. Dunskies. Dunzarello. Dunopolis. Don't get me started by animation. I'm back from my nap and holy crap, the big hand happened. Wait, the big drop happened. Oh, yeah, the big hand. Let's see what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Yowie hands. Look at that big hand. It's like Gorilla Gripper. They're gonna hold so much Yowie in it. The big old fingers. They're like it's like an entire what is it? Bologna log for each little gripper. Yeah, no, yeah, big bean hands. the big meaty murder mittens. Yeah. It's actually valid as mini animation tools, but rely solely on interpolation. Make it for lap of frames makes me cringe. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. All right, we're gonna work on chest. We kind of got the pants going. I like the way that the pants are laying. We put a little bit of butt cheek in there. Just a little bit of butt. Why? Because I feel like Buff would appreciate that. I don't know. Something about it's not if there's not like a little bit of cheek in there, like Buff will be disappointed. I don't know. Some, you know, a feeling I had. A hint of cheek, just a dash, just a sprinkle. I'm like the Salt Bay of butt cheeks. I'm just like, just a little bit. Just like sprinkle it on there. I'm like the art, just a hint of butt cheek. Buff without cake is like Victoria without the sun. It's just not right. Yes. Interpolation is the computer added frames between cells and too much looks a little blurry or funky. Ah. Damn, damn girl, you crush bones with them beans? I absolutely just grab your head in them and just, you know, just like a melon. And the Salt Bay of butt cheeks. So just sprinkle it in there. I'm just like, there we go. Boop. Think of turning a 24 frame animation up to 4K and 60 FPS. Doesn't Vex like eat the sun or something? A ration of rump, if you will. Yes. Actually, I need to check something about let's see, Leo Whitefang. Leo Whitefang. Guilty Gear Strive. Here we go. Leo Whitefang. Soul bad guy. Heaven or hell. Let's rock. For the beat of rock and roll. And there's the music soaring. Throwing. Let it out. Alright, so there is a bit of a hymn on there. Here in the least. 'Cause our metal is our beast. Always someone trying to put it down. So we crank the music louder. Our voices turn to power. Without our sound will blow them all around. Rock you all around the world. Rock you all around the world. We're gonna roll, roll, roll. Shake it down. We're gonna lose control. around and see. This generation's getting up and breaking free. And we put that right there, and then we can bring in the little hem of the shirt. Not the hem, the little like indication of stitching. Just look around and see. This generation's getting up and breaking free. Rock you all around the world. Rock you all around the world. Rock you all around the world. Let me... Okay, yeah. All right. We go in here. I'm going to put this button in here. You Actually, you know what? I could do this instead. And then I go over here and I grab this tool and I go, ha 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 ha. Look at me. I drew a circle. Look at me, Chad. I drew a circle. I drew this circle so goodly. Yes, it is a goodly circle. It is one that is drawn by hand. I have not used a tool in any way, shape, or form. Behold how goodly I hath drawn this circle. Yes. The best circle. Yeah. Yeah. It's because we 100% drew it. We didn't use any tools or nothing. Yeah. We are 10 out of 10. Super skilled. Yeah. We didn't cheat or nothing. Yeah. Mrs. Camp has brought me food because she's like, you have not eaten yet. Do not starve. And I'm just like, I promise not to starve. So probably... What we'll do here is we'll finish up this button. I'll sit down and I'll eat a second. What? All these squares make a circle. Yeah, my ADHD brain has done the most accursed thing to me. While AFK making tea. For some reason, Stacy's mom popped in my head, and for some reason, it decided to turn into Camp's mom. Why does it work melodically? Help. Look, all I'll go ahead and say is like that's your own bad taste. What is this, like a curry chicken? The fuck? Like some rice and like some chicken or something like that. A bite of this. So much. Wait, did she say this was chicken masala? I don't know. What's in the pot? A literal gallon of LSC. Jesse, we need to talk God. I think it is a chicken curry. put that there in case anybody wonders in and like, what are you drawing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Buff's design, eye design is really good. Like, look at it. You can't see it really good off the reference sheet, but like the star, like what is it, like the upside down like starburst. It's just it's super good. Actually, there you go. There's a better picture. Yeah, but like her, it's so good. You're lucky to have an awesome woman like Mrs. Cap. I mean, we're a team. We work together. I was gonna wait till after stream to eat something, and but like I went in there to I took that break to go make coffee, and she was like, "Are you hungry?" I'm like, "I'm a little bit hungry," but I was like, I intended to eat after stream, and so it was just like I fucking. We have like these quick little like bowl meals that like usually like that's what I'll subsist off of like most of the time, because I'm just like I'm busy and I'm just like I don't have time to cook. I throw something in the microwave, and then I pull that out, and they're like little like what is it, like the little calorie counter bowl meals. But so yeah, I'll throw those in the fridge. Oh, not the fridge, the microwave. So she just she warmed one of those up for me. Quite awesome girl you've got there, Mr. Culp. She is. She's a fucking amazing person. Like my best friend. Been married for like fucking 10 years. And Daydream Rogue, thank you very much for your frightful follow and welcome into the live stream. I'm having a little bit of a eat at the moment. The sweetheart she is. She takes no shit off of anybody. She's an absolute sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, Tempestus. No, that's part of the reason. No, you're absolutely right, and like that's one of the reasons I'm very big on like setting boundaries and stuff like that. Is so like unless it's like somebody that I know like really well, somebody I know that I know really well, and I'm super comfortable around, like, you know, like Cotton or Shia or Sai, or, you know, like folks like that. is that's part of the reason I don't do like the whole like, oh, flirty VTuber thing, is because it makes me intensely uncomfortable, because I'm very, very dedicated to my marriage, and like very dedicated to my relationship. And you know, so I only flirt with like friends that I'm super comfortable around, and like whose limits that I'm very aware of, and they are very aware of like my limits as well. And I think some folks like, they kind of like that, some folks may not understand that boundaries and communication. Not enough people do that. Yeah, I'm big on communication. I'm very big on boundaries and respecting people's boundaries. I'm so big on it, in fact, that like oftentimes I will wind up like shooting myself in the foot by being like overly conscious of like not trying to stomp on somebody's boundaries. They're like, yeah, why are you so withdrawn? Because I want to respect your space and your boundaries, and I don't want to make shit awkward. But that's part of the reason like I don't really like the I don't really like doing the horny stuff. Is because like it you know, except in like the circumstances of, you know, around people that I'm comfortable with, is because I am so like dedicated to my relationship and marriage. And so like, yeah, and I don't want to send like mixed signals, because like, here's the thing, is just like it, the fact of the matter is like, you know, like you may know somebody like really good, like on, you know, like off stream and stuff like that. And, you know, like, for example, like, myself and Cotton, like Cotton's like a fucking sister to me. All right. Cotton is welcome at my house, is welcome in my fucking home, whenever she wants. Cotton is like extremely kind. She's very sweet. She's very like, you know, like she doesn't give herself enough credit. She's highly intellectual, highly driven. She is a fucking titan. But like, people will see me like interact with her. It's like, oh, is it horny old man now? It's like, no, this is literally just my friend. It's like the fact that, you know, she is female and I am male has nothing to do with our friendship. Like, and like, that's the thing, is like Cotton, you know, like she refrains from like excessive like flirting with me, because she knows that like it makes me uncomfortable, because I am extremely dedicated to my marriage and dedicated to my relationship. But a lot of people don't know that. It's friendship horny, not weird lewd horny. Yeah. Don't you treat her as a daughter, as a joke? Absolutely. I kids on the fuck out of her, and it's funny as fuck. But another reason I do it is so people aren't fucking weird about it. The first thing you say to Cotton in person is, "How you doing, sport? I'll hit you with a pie." If you think I'm not gonna take the chance to like, you know, like absolutely kids don't shout at her in person, you're fucking wrong. Yeah, because like she calls you, she's like, oh, it's like, she's like, Cap is like is my fake internet dad. And you know, you mentioned how you say, are you done with your homework sometimes? Yeah, when she was still in school, like I'd hit her with a, and she was like, she's like, and she would go off on a tangent. I'm like, have you finished your homework yet? Now I get to use that on Aussie. Like our Ahmad Aussie is now back in school, so I get to hit Aussie with that. I'm like, ask why they're up so late. They have school. But yeah, no, and like it's one of those things where like we as friends like have our boundaries, and like we know each other's boundaries. We know how each other function. We know what like makes each other comfortable, makes each other not comfortable. But in the context of like, you know, like being two creators, there's a lot of things that folks don't get to see behind the scenes. Like they don't see like how, you know, like we interact behind the scenes. They don't see the they don't see like me, Salty and Heavenly, you know, like and Cotton, like all sitting in a VC or something like that and just shit posting with each other. Folks don't see that because that's all, you know, that's all private lives. That's all, you know, like all behind the scenes shit. They don't get to see, you know, like the ways that, you know, we reach out and support each other as friends outside of content creation and behind the scenes. And a lot of people make weird assumptions when all of a sudden, like, you know, like me and Cotton are like super familiar with each other, and they're like, oh my god, is it fucking, is people been, no, we're just like fucking, we're just best friends. And like it gets, and that's like part of the reason, like, you know, yet again, part of the reason I lead away from, you know, like flirting or anything like that with friends, with the exception of like Shia and like Heavenly and stuff like that. Like I'll openly flirt with them because it's like, the fuck you gonna do? It's kind of hard to get mixed signals on that. I'm much nicer to Cab in public. She is. Zozo's much nicer to me behind closed doors. I think a lot of people have trouble remembering that there's a day-to-day person behind the creator. That goes for VTubing, Flesh tubing, and for other adult content creators too. Yeah, people forget that there's they see the they don't see the non-performing part. They don't. People who make content are only sharing a fraction of the whole self. It's impossible to make a whole person out of that small sliver. Yeah. And Drevnox and what was it, Leggy Saw. Thank you both very much for your frightful follows. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. It's not unknown. It's not unknown. I don't talk about it a lot, but it's not unknown that you know, I've been around the internet for a while. I've been around the internet for a while. And I'm kind of a you know, like a long time, you know, like in and out look of a certain green fucking hell site. You know, the one with the 4-leaf clover. Mostly I go and I hang out over in TG because I like games and stuff like that. But as of late, they've opened up a VTuber board. And the other day I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna raid in, yeah, the clover. Yes. And like, I'm gonna raid into Lena. And people were upset about it. Like, I'll go afterwards. I'm like, yeah, I'll go see what's up with the whole VTuber scene. I'm like, oh. And there was a comment there that was like, Cab, you won't fuck her. And I'm just like, what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Like, it's people being fucking weird. Because I'm just like, Lena's a friend. Lena's playing Warhammer. I like Warhammer. I'm going to raid my friend playing Warhammer. I'm just like, hey, nah, take your fucking meds. Stop being a fucking schizo. Go touch some fucking grass. Jesus Christ. He's technically correct. Yes, because that's something I have absolutely no interest in. That's my friend. Just a word of advice. Save the file. Oh, I know. Like having played the Warhammer game. No, I haven't played Darktide. So like Lana was sitting there, she was playing like Darktide and stuff like that. I was like, ooh. And we were gonna do a Warhammer 40k ASMR stream later that day, so I was like, oh, it's applicable. Some people are just weird as fuck. Oh yeah, some people are just weird as fuck. I'm in the internet since the GRU went extinct. Oh yeah. You can't be legit friends with somebody without wanting to bang them like a wild animal. That's how we are. This is joke sarcasm. No, yeah, no. It's fucking weird. But like a lot of creators have to deal with that. A lot of creators deal with that. It's like you can't be, you know, a mask or mask presenting creator who is friends with a fem or fem presenting creator without there being some like weird fucking context between it. And it's just like, no, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Like, Yeah. That's a thing that can happen. Parasocial, yeah, and it's weird fucking parasocial relationship shit. Stopped going there after 2009-ish and don't regret it. I mostly only hang around in TG. Just because like there is a lot of like good discussion about like tabletop games and, you know, like good ideas and stuff that pop around. The VTuber board has been interesting. I found a lot of cool people through that. But I mean, like, yeah, people are still fucking weird sometimes. TG's one of the Tamer channel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I hang out there. But like, no, like there's it's interesting to because like I'll go on like, you know, like Reddit and like see what people see about, you know, say about VTubers and stuff there. I go over to, like, you know, the VT, I see what people say about, you know, VTubers and stuff there. I go to like fucking people still, Tumblr still fucking exists apparently, and they talk about VTubers over there. And I'm just like, oh, what are people saying about VTubers? Like, it's kind of like, it's like using the various platforms that are out there to go and like see what people's perceptions are, see what, you know, like folks are thinking, see what the kind of like weird fucking conspiracy theories. That's the funny shit. Like the weird fucking conspiracy theories that people have about shit. It's both fascinating and terrifying. Oh, it is. Like, it's I'm about to out her. I introduced Froggy to that board. So did the counter break? No, we had a bunch of subs drop off. It's like she's pulled up like a couple things that like people have said, and it's like it's fucking hilarious. Like, you have some folks that are just like, it's like all places. Some folks are like genuinely there just to like genuinely there just to shitpost and have a good time. And this goes for like every place. Doesn't matter if it's Reddit, 4chan, doesn't matter if it's fucking Tumblr, doesn't matter if it's, you know, like whatever. You got people who just want to shitpost other places, and some people are just there to fucking be angry about shit. And it's like, bro, why? You could be having so much more fun. And I feel like the good is outweighed by the bad. With the chance, too many bad things happened. But man, that's just me. No, there's been a lot of bad things that happened. That's the you know, that's the thing of you know, like anonymous image boards and stuff like that. It's you know, like, and people, you know, when somebody has the mask of anonymity, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Whereas, like, you know, if there's a name or like an identity attached to it, like they tend to be more thoughtful about their actions. But I mean, to each their own. It's a different fucking environment. It's changed since it's changed over the decade. It's a very different place than what it used to be. For the good, though. For the good. Since I set a fire on some of those boards recently with one tweet. That was good. That was good. It was. Life's too short to be mad about meaningless shit you can't change. Focus on fun stuff. Cram that into your brain. Yeah, no, like, not only that, but like the same goes for being sad about shit. Like, it's okay. I'm gonna go on a fucking rant here. All right. So I saw this earlier, and it set me the fuck off. The misery porn. And I'm not talking about like actual porn. I'm talking about like misery porn. Like, there's like, oh, read this and you feel bad, and like you should feel bad for this person and everything like that. And it's like, it feels ingenuine. It feels ingenuine, and it feels almost fucking contemptuous, because it's shit about people who are going through hard times, and they are genuinely fucking suffering, and there is no way for them to disconnect from that suffering, from this hardship that they are going through, And then like there's somebody coming in here and basically fucking virtue signaling. It's like, I feel so bad for them. I was like, oh, I'm so sad on their part. And it's just like, yeah, you're gonna feel sad for like 2 seconds, and then you're gonna like, click away, and you're gonna go back to your cozy fucking life, and you're gonna like, you know, like sit and be like, oh, I live such a blessed life, and like fucking move on while this person is over here genuinely having a fucking hard time. And there is no way for them to escape that. There is no way for them to fucking disconnect. There is no way for them to have that respite, you know, that we have. Like, it feels incredibly like just like vain as shit. It feels like almost like, no, I wouldn't say it feels emotionally manipulative. It just feels incredibly ungenuine. Like it's the same as some people that go out and like, I want to go find something on the internet to be fucking mad about. There's some people that I want to go find something on the internet or out in the world to be fucking sad about. Why? So I can then disconnect from it and be like, oh, my life is so blessed, I'm so good. Like, no, I'm gonna focus my time, my effort on doing what I love and pursuing things that I want to. Yeah, they're using misery for pure entertainment, and it's fucking disgusting. I hate it. Like, it actively, it's like, I saw this thing and I realized that is why I hate a large majority of true crime. That's why I hate a large majority of drama. And like, you know, that's why I hate it's like misery for entertainment. And I'm so fucking sick of seeing it. I'm so done. Like, there is yeah, masturbatory misery is just, it's masturbatory misery. Is what it feels like. It does feel weird. I keep all the real world stuff in my sad Twitter. I keep my happy VTuber land on my main. Segregation helps so much. Yeah, like it's like I compartmentalize a lot of my shit. Like, you know, I don't post my sad shit. Like, I have legitimate sad boy hours sometimes. Why? Because I have chronic fucking depression and anxiety and paranoia. But I keep that shit like off my feed and stuff like that because like I don't want to be known for that. That's like my personal shit to deal with. And I'm dealing with it just fine. Like, I don't need anybody's sympathy or anything like that. But like, also, like, I don't want to give like fuel to the people that are just like, they're just like, oh my god, I feel so bad for you, and then they fuck off and then they go, I don't know, like eat a steak or some shit. I was like, this is so sad. I'm gonna go to a steakhouse and order like a 32-inch porterhouse, or 32-ounce porterhouse. Like, I'm glad I could make you feel emotions for a second, yeah, to keep you entertained. Fuck off. No, like, it's, I don't know. Like, I saw it the other day and it legitimately, like, I was like, ugh. Like, I had an epiphany of like why I dislike certain forms of entertainment. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Sort of off topic, but about misery. I heard someone call Ayn Rand fans of, was it Shruggalos, and it now is rent free in my head. You're gonna have to give me context for that one, Zoe. Literally the whole, this is so sad, can we get 5 gifts in chat? No, it's different from that. Because that's like, you know, like that's like, you know, like mocking about like a not particularly unfortunate situation. But like, it's, you know, it's you know, like that's a joke that happens. Rand is the author of Atlas Shrugged. Oh, okay, that's why it's okay. That makes more sense. There's a non-zero chance someone's Alexa is now playing Despacito right now because of you, Cab. Siri, play Despacito. Google Glasses, pull up Despacito on YouTube. Play. Hey, Bixby, play Despacito. Somebody's so mad right now. They'll get the fuck over it. Hey, Alexa, turn off the lights. Alexa, make this spoon. It's like, oh no, here we go, here we go. It's like, hey Siri, play Seabat. You monster. Yes. That actually set mine off. God damn it. That's I'm so proud of that. Oh, made my fucking day. Having a whole house controlled by a computer, never. That body's cold. I take you in my coffin where you can kiss my bones in the night of the love. But yeah. Go back to what I was saying before. Like content creator relationships and like and that includes, you know, like friendships and, you know, everything like that. They can be fucking weird. They can be complicated. I wouldn't give up my friends for anything. Like, hell no. Like, I absolutely no. I fucking adore my friends. But like sometimes they can be fucking weird. When you're like entertainers in the public eye, shit can get made awkward. And it's like, God damn it. Can't we just have nice things? You know what, Cab? Ungifts you. You know what? You know what? You know what, Omnath? Ungifts your sub. Returns money to your bank account. No. God damn it. I mean, people being weird was why Jacksepticeye and Markiplier became estranged for a long time. Yeah. I don't think people realize that making it fucking weird for creators, like it actively fucking ruins friendships. Like creator friendships are already fucking hard enough to maintain without people being fucking weird champ about it. Speaking of which, I gotta message some friends and see how they're doing. I haven't talked to them in a hot minute. That reminds me. Oh man, I remember that. Yeah, it was sad. They were really cool with each other. Yeah, fucking people being weird makes shit's awkward. Like sometimes it's honestly it's better just to be like, nah, bro. Like we'll hang out in private. That's it. Like that's some folks that I know. Like we hang out in private and like nobody fucking knows that we know each other. And we prefer to keep it that way because like then it's just like it just opens shit up to just being like, man, can I just fucking hang out with my friends? Because like it also like okay, this isn't against anybody. This isn't against anybody. This isn't against chat. This isn't against any communities in particular. But like sometimes it's like, oh well, like, oh well, you guys are friends, or like, are you gonna do a collab, or are you gonna do things like that? And it's just like, with, I mean, like, maybe at some point, like if we feel like it, possibly. It's like, oh well, when's the collab gonna happen? It's like, motherfucker, I don't know. We want to think about it. We're just hanging out and vibing. Spill the tea. Good void. Sometimes he's separating personal life from work life since streaming of his job. Yeah, like sometimes you got to do that, and it fucking sucks because like you want to play video games with your friends and like, you know, be able to do shit, but it's just like, you know, it becomes like an entire fucking hassle, and it's just like, god damn. Like nobody wants to inconvenience their friends. To be honest, it's cool that you use the voice because it's easier for you to have a good time off stream without people noticing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like that's part of the reason I initially started using the voice. Well, first off, like part of it was because like I have a lot of issues with my regular voice because, you know, like my regular voice comes from a bit of like lung damage and shit like that. And so the gravel in it, like that growl like that, is because I have lung damage, which has led to like COPD and other shit like that. And sorry, I have to clear my throat because I just shifted my voice. And so that is a constant reminder that my shit has changed, that I can't breathe well. And so, yeah, I have issues with it. Props, you're mad talented. I'm a firm believer that if somebody were to like start right now and they were like to practice like voice acting for like a year, like they would wind up being better than me, hands down. Your regular voice agitates the snakes in my yard. If it's taken, that is entirely fair. Audience members will be weird at times, and people want to hang out with their friends. Yeah, and like sometimes like it winds up just like it winds up in a scenario where it's better for folks just like to act like they don't fucking know each other. Which is sad. It can be really sad sometimes. I fucking hate it when that happens. Yes, but the same voice for a long period of time, that takes dedication. Oh, I mean, I've got like 10 years of like working haunted houses and shit like that under my belt. So, I mean, I wasn't like going out and like trying to learn how to voice act. I just kind of like fell into it. Taking good care of me. I want you. I feel as though I'm out in the cold. Shut me out. Oh, please rescue me. Rescue me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry if that got like super heavy. It's just, you know, like it's frustrating to see sometimes, because like there's a lot of like really good people in content, like people who do it because they love it and they like, it's changed their lives. Like for me, for example, content has changed my fucking life. I want you to know, chat, like as much as I fucking, you know, screech and, you know, like yell at you because, you know, like I worry about you being fiscally responsible. You all have legitimately like changed my changed my life in an amazing way, in an amazing way, in an amazing way. And that's something I'm super thankful for. It really is. And like I've gotten to meet like people who are lifelong friends and people that I care extremely deeply for, and I would take a fucking bullet for. And that is something that I am ever humbled by, something I'm ever thankful for. But like, you know, it comes with both good and bad. It's not all it's not all a bed of roses. And I feel like some people are like, there's this stigma among creators that like you can't talk about shit like that. But one of the things I love about this community is we can have these conversations. We can have these real conversations about like, you know, like the shit that kind of like goes on behind the scenes of, you know, like being a creator. Not only, you know, not for like a way for me to vent, but like in the context of like learning about it beyond just what is on screen. Which I think is, you know, like it's super valuable for folks that maybe want to get into content, because a lot of people do, and content becomes more accessible every year, so more people are going to get into it. But having that information out there, you know, having those experiences out there, can prepare people. Why is that the stigma? Do they feel that they should be a flawless god? No. The fact of the matter is a large majority of people, they come and they watch streamers, they watch entertainers because they want to have a good time, because sometimes life can be shit and you want something that can distract you from that. And so you want to go, you know, you want to go watch a streamer who's having a good time and has good vibes and stuff like that. You don't want to watch somebody who's espresso, and, you know, like super sad or stuff like that. And people fear for their viewership for opening up about shit like that. They worry that if they open up and they show that, you know, that they have flaws, that they have these issues, that they have these things like that, it's going to be seen as like complaining and being ungrateful for what they have. It's the same concept of like, you know, people fall into the same trap of, you know, it's like, oh, you're rich, that doesn't mean, it means you don't have any problems. No, I know a handful of rich people, and they got some fucking problems. They got some giga problems. Like money isn't one of them, but boy, do they got some fucking problems. And yeah, fair. But you can get to a point where you need to be honest with people around you. Yeah. But it's this very much, it's this, it's very easy to fall into this mindset of like, oh, I have to be, you know, like, you know, super positive, super upbeat all the time. Like me personally, like if I'm not feeling it, if I'm not feeling good, if I'm having sad boy hours, I may just not broadcast. Because like, and it's not because like, oh, you know, I don't feel like I could, you know, talk to my audience about it. I don't feel like I gotta talk to the community about it. No, it's because I personally don't feel like I could put on the best show. And I want to come out and put on a good show. Whenever I am online. Like the other week, you know, I had a stream where we just kind of vibed, and like I was not feeling good. I was the fucking most depressed I've been in a long time. But then I had people message me after, and it's like, if that's you at your lowest, like holy fuck. How are you at your lowest and you're still fucking entertaining? And that was great. Like I appreciate that. Because I genuinely was not trying to be entertaining. I was not trying. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing Buff Pup as Leo Whitefang. But Money can't solve everything. Someone can have money, but they still have contempt of themselves. Yeah. Everyone is human. Life has ups and downs. If it didn't, it'd be stagnant and boring. It would. But I always enjoy watching yours to the limit that my ADHD allows. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Uncle Tickles. I like the older butt pup designs. I mean, to each their own. Kick your ass, left and one. Know you've been living in heresy. What was I gonna say? I've been there. Always trying to smile, be happy, don't be down. I've got more comfortable being upset, not 100% happy in public. Yeah, we're not Vulcans, sadly, and we have ups and downs. Just another part of life. But see, here's the thing: even the Vulcans, even the Vulcans for like Star Trek, which like people are just like, oh, life is like cold and logical, and you know, like everything like that. Like even the reason the Vulcans are like that, the reasons what is it? The reason the Vulcans are like that is because they feel like giga emotions, and like they are what's the word I'm looking for? Like when they want to, they can be incredibly fucking dangerous, and that's why they control it. Just waiting until Pon-Fa hits. Is that what it is? Did him fought tooth and nail to get the spot breaking down scene in one shot to make it really hit. Yeah. And I was like, horny Star Trek. But yeah. No, it's I don't know. Like if somebody asked me like what my overarching goal with like streaming and stuff like that is, it's talk about the shit that nobody wants to talk about. As far as like content creation is involved. I want to talk about the shit that nobody else wants to talk about, that people feel uncomfortable talking about. Yeah, the uncomfortable experiences of being a content creator. I want people to realize that it's not all fucking sunshine and rainbows. That doesn't mean it's not a good time. Oh, it's a fucking hell of a good time. I love what I do for a living. It's magnificent. But goddamn, can it be a pain in the ass? Oh no, they contracted the horny. Not the Vulcans, no! The VTubers. And the VTubers invaded Vulcan space. They're now stuck in an eternal cycle of Pon-Fa. Oh god. Like mental health issues, the boundaries that need to be set. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like, you know, like one of the things I enjoy about this community, and like, yeah, every once in a while, like, you know, somebody comes in, they're like, and they're fucking weird about it. But one of the things I really enjoy about, you know, the Violent Sign community is that we are okay at setting boundaries. We're okay at setting boundaries. Like, we understand setting boundaries. Like, you know, we've had the conversation of like, yeah, no, like I enjoy the community. I enjoy hanging out with the community, but I can't be friends with anybody. I can barely keep up the fucking friend group that I have. And people have been really receptive to that. Folks have been like really, appreciative of that. And like that being real, because that is one of my things is I want to be real. I want to be genuine. I want to be able to, you know, like, let people be like, hey, like this is, you know, this is an ongoing thing, and like, you know, like this is, you know, da 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 da. And folks have been like super, they've been super receptive. They've been very understanding of that, and that's one of the reasons that we have a certain reputation around, you know, like the circle of folks that, you know, we run around in, of being like not only a fucking wonderful community to deal with, but also, you know, like absolute menaces because of like the level of support and memory that we engage in. But we engage in it in a way that we don't make menaces. We don't make, you know, like actual like bad menaces of ourselves. Well, menaces in the good way. Honestly, I think that is a healthier part of this community. All of the comedy aside, this community can be realistic and human. And that is something I respect and appreciate about it. Yeah. Yeah. I understand the boundaries. Like if I said something wrong, I could trust someone here to say, hey, too far, bro. Yeah. And that's one of the things. It's like, I've seen it before of broadcasters winding up with communities that they are afraid of. And I'm just like, no. Like, am I afraid of this community? Yeah, with the amount of support that can be tossed out, yes. But like, of people being fucking weird in this community and like receiving backlash for speaking my mind on something? No, no. I feel like I can do that without a second fucking thought. And if I do get backlash on it, well, fuck you, my stream. But I think that's also because people trust me to be professional. They trust me to be empathetic. They trust me to be, you know, a real fucking genuine person who takes time to look at things through the viewpoints of other people. Have drink the respect mental health juice saying gave no fucks. Yeah. Yeah. I try my best to give everybody the baseline, like the baseline the baseline respect that I feel somebody deserves just for being a fucking human being. Now as to whether or not somebody maintains that respect, that's up to them. That is theirs to retain, grow, and or lose. Honestly, I can't imagine anyone from this community being that kind of weird. Like, I imagine somebody say, you shouldn't stream with blah, 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 because blah, 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 or something like wild, something wild like that. Yeah. I first saw you on Talk Stream, and I stayed because of how real talk you have. I love the advice you have when it comes to life and streaming. I appreciate that. Like, I am not the most worldly person. I would fancy myself a worldly person. I've done a lot in my short life. I've done a lot. I've been all over the goddamn place. I've done a lot of like really cool things. I've done some not so cool things. And I've done some things that you will never fucking hear about because I am not proud of them. But sometimes you gotta do stuff to survive. And sometimes survival makes us the not greatest of people. But I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that I have my flaws. And like, every day I try to make up for that shit. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. 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 Like fucking, the world is a cold, harsh place sometimes, and you gotta be a fucking asshole sometimes. Hopefully if they erode respect, they can grow to earn it back. My flaws being too darn great. It's just such a burden. Man, that sounds harsh, Grim. I hope you get better. I hope someday you can learn to be a piece of fucking trash. I hope one day you're not just so fucking amazing. Oh my god, that sounds like that sounds like it's so hard. Like it's so hard to bear. I couldn't stand being that absolutely flawless. I appreciate that, Crib. that was a good giggle. One day you'll earn trash status. You're in our thoughts. Yeah, you're in our thoughts and prayers, Krim. People look at content creators and say, you're responsible for my happiness. And no, the only person responsible for one's happiness is themselves. But you understand that? Yeah. Yeah. And like, it goes the same way. Like, I'll go ahead and say this. One of the things I will like instantly break check a lot of people on, I try not to do it in public, but in private, I will try and like break, like I've had a lot of junior creators, or people who are looking for advice on being a creator come to me and I'm like, what are your goals? Or like, what is your goal with creators or with being a creator? This is a cool setup. Here's a follow. Well, thank you very much, T-Rex. I greatly appreciate it. Like I've had a lot of people, you know, like ask me for advice and things. I'm like, well, what's your goal with creators? And they're like, I just want to make people happy, with what I do. And I'm just like, all right, stop right there. Stop right there. All right. Let's cut the bullshit. All right, let's cut the bullshit. That is a recipe for fucking disappointment. All right. You need to do what is going to make you happy.
First ever time subbing to you, great cult. Also hope for more scary games in the future. Cabpa cackle, cabpa cackle.
Well, Tyrus, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I was like, you know, I'll stop a lot of folks right there. And like, look, if people disagree with me on this, that's perfectly fine. Like this is, you know, if people come to me advice, this is my thing. They're like, you know, like then they're like, you know, like, oh, I just want to make people happy and smile. I'm like, are you happy? Well, no, that's why I want to make people. No, you need to find validity in like what you do and why you do it. You're looking for validation from others, and that will never fucking work. And I'm about to make this comparison, and this is coming from somebody who has, you know, who is a recovering addict. All right. I had an opioid addiction for years, due to like chronic pain and injury sustained, you know, like through the line of duty in the military. That's the part of the reason I'm fucking retired and I get a retirement check. All right. Seeking validation from others is like a fucking drug addiction. At first, a little bit will do you fine. And then you're going to want more. 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 And you're going to want, you know, eventually it's going to get to the point where you want so much it will fucking destroy you because you will never be able to get it and handle it. But finding validation in what you do, finding validation in your own actions, learning to appreciate what you do at bare minimum. That's the healthy mindset with it. Because that's the thing is that you have control over that. Other people, you have no fucking control over. You can be the sweetest peach in the whole world, but sometimes we'll still hate peaches. Yeah. Seeking external validation is not like a drug addiction. It is a drug addiction. Oh, I mean, like, it does get the serotonin hit, you know, like, but you know what I mean. Damn, I never thought of it like that. Yeah, it's fucking dangerous. Especially in a scene where like it is so hard for people to even find out who the fuck you are. Like, goddamn, is Discovery just an absolute pain in the dick? And then you're hinging your happiness on other people finding you and saying that you make them happy. Like, you're probably gonna fucking burn out before that ever happens. So that is one of the things I will break check people on. And it's one of the reasons that's like, you know, like, oh, I do this because I love doing it. Because like I entertain other people and I am the way that I am on stream because it entertains me. And it may seem exceedingly selfish, but the fact of the matter is I'm taking care of myself first and foremost by making sure that I'm entertained, that I'm engaging in creation, in content creation in a way that is sustainable, that is I'm not going to burn out from. And like, yeah, even doing that sometimes where I get on the edge of burnout, Yeah, like the other week, I was way on the fucking edge of burning out, and I'm still on the edge of burning out. Because I'm fucking tired, and I got like a million other things going on. And like, I'm gonna be honest, like next week, we're gonna have the debut. I'm gonna take the rest of the fucking week off. I'm gonna take the rest of the week off. I'm gonna broadcast Monday, and I'm probably might be in a collab Friday. But that's it. I'm only gonna have one stream next week. I'm gonna take the rest of the week off, and I'm just gonna fucking vibe, and I'm gonna chill out, and I'm gonna go, whoo. And I'm gonna watch subs fall off when I get back, and just be like, ah, and then I'll be back to stressing the fuck out. But I need that time off to like fucking decompress and like, self-validation helps prevent burnout. Yeah, because like burning out oftentimes comes from not feeling fulfilled, or you know, like feeling as though like you're insignificant, or feeling as though you're doing poorly, or things like that. But even then, especially if you're dealing with other shit, you can only keep it up for so much. So like, you need to take breaks. Like just now, I'm just like, I'm gonna take next week off except for Monday. Boom, there you go. You know what's gonna be going on in the background in that week that I'm taking off? We're gonna have a bunch of clips. We're gonna have like videos and stuff like that. It's gonna be in processing. Am I gonna be handling any of that? No. So I can actually take that week off, and I can know that shit is getting done. We're gonna have shit ready to go. And when I come back, I don't have to stress about all of that. I don't have to, you know, like any of that. Yeah, get ready to paint minis. That shit probably ain't gonna happen at the end of the month. I gotta like get all the equipment and shit like that. But yeah, it's like the self-validation. It's not about being, you know, like self-righteous or anything like that. Because I know that I feel that it can come off like that. No, it's about setting you up to do things that does not rely on external input, or like or external sources to accomplish. It's the same as, you know, when I talk about goals versus milestones. So like a goal, for example, is I want to broadcast 5 days this week. That's a goal. That is something I can do. That is something I can set up and I can accomplish. It is fully within the purview of my power to do. What is not a goal is, you know, like, I don't know, what the fuck are we sitting at? You know, like, what is not a goal is, oh, I want to hit 2,500 follow, oh, what is it? 25,000 follows by next week. That is not a goal. And like treating that like a goal is going to lead to fucking disappointment, because that is not something that is within my control. It's not something that, you know, like I have any direct effect, you know, in accomplishing. That's a milestone. And you can't put a date on a milestone. It's like, you know, like you can work towards like, oh, you know, I would, you know, it'd be cool to hit this by then, but milestones are basically like, oh, you've passed this and you move the fuck on. You got to treat yourself before you break yourself. Exactly. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right on that. Like that is, you're 100%. You have to take care of yourself first and foremost before you take care of anybody else. Because you can't help anybody if you cannot help yourself. You need to be able to swim to save somebody else from fucking drowning. And you need to be able to swim well. Extremely well. Hey, you can't pour from an empty cup. That's an even better analogy. I like that one. Thank you very much, Galaxy. So I just got like, we started out with like me going on a rant about the fucking like masturbatory misery, and I've popped off from there. I apologize if shit got too real and got like too heated. No, No problem. Comes from years of doing just that. Yeah. Yeah. You good? Yeah. And it's something I'm super passionate about because, all right, like, okay, you want sad boy hours for me? Here you go. Here's sad boy hours for me. I've been in the content game for 2 years at this point. It's a lot less than some other folks have. I've seen a lot of people that I fucking believe in and folks that I respect, fucking disappear. You know, like whether they say their goodbyes or not, like they just disappear. Like they start out strong, they're good at what they do, and they and then one day they're gone. And then one day they're gone. Like you see, in retrospect, you see it slowly. Like maybe they're you know, like putting out a video 3 times a week, and you know they're going strong and they're doing great, and then they put out a video 2 times a week, and then next month, you know, like 1 time a week, and you know that goes on for like another month, and then they put out a video like every other week. That goes on for like another month, and then they put out a video every 2 weeks, and then they put out a video. They put out like 1 video in a month, and then they're gone. And it'd be folks that, you know, like you really vibe with, you know, like you really fucking respect, and that you want to see succeed because you think they're fucking great at what they do, and they just gone. Become a fucking ghost. Yeah, it's sad to see great people vanish. Like for example, I fucking like Lord Commander Chaos. It fucking broke my heart to see him go. He's been in the game for fucking 10 years. He's lasted a lot longer than, you know, a lot of other people. And like, you know, I got to know him pretty good. And, you know, like we talked about a lot of shit behind the scenes, and like, it like legitimately, like I lurked in his, I looked in his graduation stream, and you know, like we like we fucking talked after, or no, we talked before and everything like that, and he's like, yeah man, you know, I'll still be around, I just won't be around. And like, yeah, okay. And like, yeah, but it fucking hurt to see him go, because I fucking respected him and I appreciate him, and yeah. And it fucking hit hard. I fucking adore Chaos, and I think he's a fucking great dude, and I appreciate the shit out of him, and yeah. It's rough. And like, oh, like I think about it, and like you the fucking the upsetting fact is it can happen to anybody. And like, I'm gonna be completely honest, like if, you know, like if another one of my friends like hung it up, like if you like Min or Froggy or Taka, or you know, like anybody else would, like, one of the things about being a professional content creator is like you got to know when to wrap it up. You got to know like when, you know, when the show's done, you know, when you've done all that you can, and you know and that, you know, that the show is done. Like the it's over. It doesn't make it any fucking easier. Yeah. That's what scares me. I have hyperfixation on things and dump it after a couple days. I'm worried that me want to be a VTuber would vanish too. No, I mean, and like, and some folks find out that it's not for them. But yeah, no, that no, like that's one that hit me recently. Our stream is almost at 5,500. It would be a shame if we hit that this stream. I mean, we already hit 5,500 before, Nina. Like we were at almost 6,200 earlier today. Fortunately those subs dropped off, so I am safe. Life can be bitch when it was happy. Oh, it absolutely can. We had subs fall off today, Nina. You're too late. No, like it, like thinking about it, and you know, like it as much as it hurts, I know that you know, as long as they, you know, like the folks I care about, you know, as long as they, you know, like even if they have to move on from content creation, even if they have to do stuff like that, like for whatever reason, if they're doing what is right by them, then, you know, I wish them the fucking best. And like it sucks to see somebody go, but a good friend fucking roots them on. And yeah, a good friend roots them on. Is just like, you know, like whatever you're gonna fucking do next, go off and fucking do it. Do it and do your fucking best at it, because you fucking deserve it. I had an appointment this morning. I missed all the fun. It makes me want to start stream again, because I suddenly stopped because I didn't think it was going anywhere. But maybe someone like watching and looked at me somehow. I doubt it, but I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, you can never really know. If anything happened to you that didn't let you do content anymore, be sure we'll be happy for you no matter what. Yeah, it's, you know, it's not, don't be, it's, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again, you know, like, don't be sad that it's over, be happy because it happened. And like, yeah, you know, like the folks I've gotten to meet along the way, I'm super happy I've gotten to meet them, you know, like whether they're still around or not, and like whether we still talk or not. And I don't wish ill on anybody, especially for having to do what they have to do, you know, what is right for them. As somebody who advocates so much for, you know, like taking care of yourself first and foremost, like that would be incredibly fucking hypocritical of me. Like, yeah, does it hurt? Like, does, you know, do I feel like certain emotions about it? Do I miss them? Yeah, that's their life, and they need to do what's right for their fucking life. Do not stream for others, stream for yourself. Streaming for others is the fastest way to burn. Yep, absolutely. Damn, nearly 1,000 subs dropped off. 763, baby. That's how many subs dropped off today. And over the weekend, we're going to have 300 folks. We're going to have 300 more drop off. So yeah, we're going to have like 1,000 subs drop off by the time the debut hits. So I'm super safe from any more fucking goals. Get fucking wrecked, chat. But yeah, no, it's Cease, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. No. But no, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you very much for sharing your community with me. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're having a little bit of, you know, like sad folks hours. We talk about life and, you know, like how sometimes, you know, like life is, you know, how sometimes life, you know, like hits you right in the fucking gut. But you gotta be happy that, you know, stuff happened, not sad that it's over. I'm safe until you get raided. I can't sub, I'm already subbed. We're doing the sad because it's necessary. Yeah. For love of the metal guys, this is amazing. Your art is amazing too. Oh yeah. I'm working on Buff Pup as what is it? Leo Whitefang from Guilty Gear Strive. And Death Metal said, thank you very much for the frightful follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yet again, Elise, thank you very much for the that's so cool. You like them? You like the lines? Oh, Elise, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for sharing your community with myself and the Violet Sign. I greatly appreciate it. I hope your stream went absolutely amazing. I hope that, you know, like you have been having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. And chat, raiders, I hope you have been having a woefully wonderful Wednesday as well. Need to hit sub goal. We're not going to hit the sub goal. No. The sub goals, it's 800. It's almost 800 fucking subs away. It's not going to happen. Stop it. Stop. I don't have the money to sub. I'm trying to be financially responsible. Good. Yes. Be financially responsible. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Make sure your bills are paid. You are taken care of. And everything like that before you go and you throw money at streamers. All right. That is what is important. You and taking care of you is most important first and foremost. You don't need to sub. You do not need to like give bits. You don't need to do anything like that. You don't even need to fucking follow to be a part of this community. You can be a part of this community regardless. You just need to have a want to be a part of it. And not be an asshole. That's the other criteria. This is two pieces of criteria. You need to want to be a part of the community, and not be a dickhead. That's a hard sell.
I call this move the taking care of myself wanting a little chuckle.
Why you like this chant? All I hear was blah blah blah. Second mortgage. Take second mortgage out and give money to video. No. Basic audio. Don't you? No. 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 I would stab a motherfucker in Minecraft. Because we love you, Cap. I appreciate that. But take care of yourselves first and foremost. Nina, you're supposed to be on my side. Stop encouraging them. Always a little sacrifice. The mouth of the way. In the world, find your own way. Close enough. Can't get me if I don't play Minecraft. We'll buy 100 subs. Don't tempt me. No. No. I'm not tempting you. I'm just telling you no. Fucking no. Stop. Cease immediately. Do not pass go. Do not drop 100 subs. Straight to fucking jail. Straight to jail. No trial. Straight to jail. This is a cult. You don't have Miranda rights. Miranda's off today. Maybe next month. All right, well, then I don't have to worry about it because there are no sub goals next month. Do your thing, chat. Nope. We still have an FBI agent. I mean, we have Agent Harrison, but leave the man alone. He's busy. This is my cult, and I can do what I want. No. I'm the cult leader. Literally in my title. Uh-oh, boost trim is coming? No, it's not. No. You can, you know, like, play with your little train set, chat. All right. You know, like, I know that you're tired and you're fussy before you have to take a nap. All right. I know you're fussy. So, you know, like, you're playing with the train a little bit, tire yourself out, you know, like, do what you need to do. Did I fucking mess up my... There we go. That's weird. And my sensitivity was suddenly fucked up. Once the hype train starts, I will go take a nap. Nope. Ref sheet? Wait till Monday.
Whispers boost.
Why are you like this? It just means I have to try harder to overthrow you. Good luck with that. Utopia.
Chaos chat.
Nah. $68 is the goal to reach. Nope. Nope. I need 8,000 more sanity to figure out what the void is. The void is literally, it's a point stump. It's literally, it's just a point stump. It's literally you just dumping your sanity into the void. What is your favorite Chaos God in Warhammer? Tzeentch. He's a funny man that makes funny plans. I'm just going to erase this. I'm just going to redo it. Julia, you just flexing on people? But Julie over here flexing her disposable sanity. I watch Cab sometimes. Hello, Leg. How you doing? Dumb to Sandy. Hey, Fleshy. You don't need that, Sandy. You don't need any of it. Sometimes that's a ton of Sandy in the void. I was looking for the void and he made me laugh. How you doing? Chat. Kevin distracted you from the hype train. What hype train? I don't know what you're talking about, Nina. There is no hype. Nina. There is no hype train. Nina, I need you to wake up. Nina, you need to wake up. You need to wake up, Nina. Wake up. The hype train's been over for 5 years. Nina, you need to wake up. Nina, we're trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. There is no hype train, only Zool. A hype train? Why did you not say so? Because there isn't one. It doesn't exist. There is no hype train. There is no hype train. A hype train is not real. It's false. Ooh. My Geeks theme. Oh, speaking of which, Nina, we already rolled for who we're going to be drawing next, and it's you. It's you and Derpy as Bridget. We're gonna be drawing the banana brisket.
Let chaos reign.
What? Ah, yes. So after we're finished with Buff, we'll be drawing Banana right here, and yeah. There's no chaos. There is no raining of it. Nope. We got the level 1 and that's it. Good job, champ. That is a reasonable level of support. I appreciate that. Right. So what do I have to fear? What do I have to fear? Nothing. I'm going to print it and kiss it and sleep with it and put it in my fridge. You mean put it on your fridge? I'm going to put it in my fridge. The War of the Spark. All right, there we go. We're gonna... And there we go. Now, so I do what I have to feel. Hey, Cab, on break right now. Hello, Mad. How you doing? Ah, Twitch don't make the people feel guilty. Because in how it's, would you see if the door is open, Cab? Wait, what? It goes in. How else would you see if the door... No, that's not how... What? No, Odd goes on the fridge. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. There we go. Perfect. Done. Go, don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride. So what do I have to fear? Under a lonely moon. Explosion with my colors. Been a bellfire. I'm going as far as I can to keep the soul alive. Never stop, just go. Yeah, how many more stars again? Yeah. All right, so, yep. Yeah. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? There we go. Instead, we can do this. Yes, I like this instead. There we go. There we go. And a nice little boom. There we go. I like it. Thank you. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the blessings. I'm so excited for Cap debut on the 31st of October. Twitch.tv/Cabal. Channel full of new things with overlays and models and many more things. Yes. Condemn you since you're undead. I'm not undead. I'm not undead. I'm very much alive. All right. I'm a little bit pale, but I'm very much alive. I have a pulse. Why does everybody think I'm undead? Actually, you know what? I think this is what we got done today. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It looks pretty fucking good, don't it? Alive and blessed. Yes. I think it looks pretty damn good. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. Oh my god, not this again. Technically it has a heart. Look. So I take out full mind like it. Doesn't undead mean alive? No. I really like that emote though, Nina. That is fucking adorable. See, this is what I want. This is why I want to draw Nina as Bridget, because just it works. Just works. All right. On that note, though, let me check something. Who do we have going at the moment? Ooh. You know what we could do? Hey, chat, do you want to watch more art? Chat, how you feel? You wanna chill with more art? More good vibes? More art? More art. All right, let me see more art vibes. More art vibes. All right. All right. In that case, what we're going to do, we haven't raided them in a while. We are going to raid, we're going to raid a dear friend of the channel and also mod of the channel. Actually one of the longest serving mods on the channel, DJ Ghost Pop, our very own witch cat. I almost spelled DJ's name wrong. So we're rating DJ Ghost Pop. DJ Ghost Pop is a longtime friend of the channel. She's also one of our longest serving mods and members of the mod team. But I saved. But yeah, she is one of the longest serving members of the mod team. She's absolutely amazing person. She's a wonderful individual. She is our local sassy Floridian. So yeah, you go check her out, you go vibe, you're gonna have a good time, and you know, like cause a little bit of chaos, and, you know, like call her a nerd, but call her a nerd and say, like, you know, it's endearing. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna do whatever we'll do whatever. We may play more of that Warhammer game. We may do something else. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the stream, little man. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to submit a video for the media scare that is going to be this Friday, make sure you type in !, Discord, join the Discord, and I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a woefully wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you on the next live scream. Media scares Monday. Oh no, no wait, it is Monday night. Never mind. Media scares Monday night. There you go. Thank you.